say me be chat to be say me this school e kan on be say because ya adwuma kakra wa broche it afi when ye and this one hu fapim bi o wani so afi ho na obebo wo bra no akọ no na friend ni say wo tutu na monte ton woni baby a wo di ade na si it is an architect how we see that one drop plan no e wo krata so afi na wo be kwa nyem akosi na ne de wo pepa ne so no aye pepe that is purpose is a one anya ne saa e na me ka say mi say abeda ne amanibo enso na ya asesabo ko so to wa no aka yi e say me kosra obi o na akọ yi e wo say me see because you feel you are free o ti bi ko baby but a banisa no onya rooted when you establish into multimedia growth how rooted you are and how fruited you become in the purpose is very necessary so there be a meander into doing many things are necessarily beneficial to our future yes please tina mi amo adwene de ntina wutwa ka akwa mu nka se nyame na boni pa ba na hwe left hwe right ansa na wutwam na du so wo bede wa bra bo fapim besi yedi a wo si nyame na hwe nipa na wa wo 18 ye kwa kan wo si ye ni brew no wo ye ma wo nya sa de no wo kwa abrochire wo fa plane na de na wati se Elijah 2 yirai Philip mu nyina 2 yirai Enoch mu 2 yirai na wo de onko gina so dem na mo mpa na wo 2 yirai na wa sori ano pass akwa fast na ekodi queue mu for American visa so when we decide to go a physically principled and blessed by God for men we free we are brabo mo me free nkran ba ese mantu me fa wie mo kura na machine nyabo for ntaba nyame na ma woni pa adwene so sometimes we lazy ourselves out of work near the akoshe nyame yankopon na me ni mo hwe oboa nyame sin sa nya adwuma no enidi Jesus be kan ne de no kura na serious Osimumu when the AC down on planning and sana we see. There are so many unforeseen crises that will come. But sometimes all planning it helps you to build some shock absorbers or some buffers to the point you say BB bonne background that is why I make us say Jesus or mom save you be no be or your miracle. But I say there be a miracle. It will be a miracle, a principle. So you don't always depend on the miracle. You also have to depend on the principle. The vampire or water, but the way I would did, and we got a movie near the malaria beba. So the principle being clean. So the empire, but it is not by prayer. The to be a nyame kra na ne rahu because ye sum nyame sene nyame nankasa. E kom di no do abro from so bubire. Wa mo empire man na every srama. Why don't you create a platform for God to perform in your life? Ubu wa na lack of knowledge. Ubu wa baby etete no sa na nadwene. Ubu onso na kwadwero no de akwoche nyame. Obi say obi our relationship with God makes relationship with men very easy. So just stay in tune with the source which is God. Period. Obwa. But the level na no krema no. The level of understanding but unyini obehun so boa because obujidi says still be that sujidi se kofi is a boy when is a besino be that sujidi se kofi is a boy but yet oka kofi is a boy over 30 years do go for manda man it means say we progressive knowledge now stay with God but God will help you to stay with men na say nyame na me kosom no or no so boa me mama be hwe nipa yie dia and you say be follow nyame na me hwe nipa nso yie all the commandments nyame de man say ko Old Testament tempo akakra bi na ye ni nyankopon dia ka nyina ye ni nipa that shall not kill no kokum nyame untimi that shall not bear false witness no all the kotu nyame so ana so all the commandments ni nyina no metimi ama me ense bia na ekofa nyame ho dia ka nyina ye ni nipa ntam me reciprocate no kra na ka chen say se ni nipa tena yi a ene te se de ni nyame atena yi because Bible says so be your favor with nyame animu a omo ne natamfo kra no omo ntem go na ekire se ntem go ba no ne hu the prince of peace Paul can symbol say betumi a me mafamu de muni ni penyina ntena ho asomdwe mu ntonko kan Bible ba say woni wona esu no ensu edi wan hwe yi a wo be ye dependent on the Holy Spirit to the point he said you are kra wo hu no na de akwa wade ase nyame so nkyere duane ma because God will never do for a man what a man must do for himself. Me hunu da nipa na wo ka so depend on nyame no me hunu da so benyini awo e de ne ba hye dem se rade ne manya nsanti ne ba ne be hunu ade o de ne kompa na wo de ne ko school no nkonkron na ekira de na teacher Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Osei.
Fantastic. Now, mete for te on catcher. Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona Dum, Bibia, that means now what's what
Yaminadum, Kakran. Ye Pimso, Kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I had to want to Abra, one year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until you almost how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means a cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. My say lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. All right. We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boateng. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boateng.
Stephen Boateng.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a crowbar in the picture.
Yes. And then Mama,
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, but saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official
commentary. Officer saying, be a queen.
Love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park Comasumo be at the year, Juba. Or dear kind now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so a TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Chairman, my embassy, you better to Safru.
This is the first time I'm back. Now, me show some ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Ekosiisen Suni, High Asempa FM. My member, Dr. John Oforitemkran Akwaba. Na yen shasi any mkomo. Oye big man, Director General Edema Snet. Boss Akwaba, net saying.
Boko Minia. Vivia Koye.
Ask me who watch everything.
Obi say, see me a big man, only a big man, only a show from all over the world. You know, see a common surprise, a man for or more show. Just a show now, Aji baby.
That's it. But Snatch Boko there.
Namiadum, and the Mumpai Bonti, Yegusu. Yeah, Jumaka crack.
Yeah.
Only me share momna mo fi nyina na mitie would you media would na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will say 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
na any kind Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya mi did pass dance yefe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye eduma obia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipako otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me wanwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamo abosodie no Ewurade wo nshram
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but be premisa mrenti mem sama munyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born na nyum wose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medasi obi.
But what's your position on sa enshene da a Christo Fosso say untimi ware mi no o position den
Wadaru ma ba bie no ha ya kana sa unse na kupa ma disofoda aye Paul ada ka se da ya kama ye ware woni ba ma tu ha de Yesu ka ya yire se ye mfa ware ye nko so ahimamu na Yesu akaye ana ba bie na nipa bibre no di gina so no ye se adibon fiti ase no onyankopon ade bema ya Adam to ho
na oyi ne mfepade baako ade ebo baako no ba sabre ne nipa yemi no pe ba se ya do ye woni pa 8.3 billion na wo bi ase ana 8.3 billion na wo bi ase no e ma kra doso tu ka huzaya na o se bedru ba bi no e ma no a beka se da ne be ware ye enti dru adwumra wo de be fa easily go na be ha de
etienei me am ye elder e apostolic empowerment ministry no bibia ni ho a kire se esimi kwan se me amaware meti ma to aso aware bibia ka ho
wadawoma de tie de se ye ni nyame foforo bia o kan Matthew chapter 5 verse 17 na o se mama me se no na emu me ba be se ne ma enti ye ya Abraham nana Abraham wo ware dodo sei wo ware Sarah ana o saba be fa Hagar ana na yire ka che ni so wonya no oja no ba na yire Sarah eto ho no o sa ko be fa wo ba bi ni e friend Katura one no wo 7 ba da bia no obi e ka ya na e ka Ishmael ni Isaac ene ye ka but wo ema 7 bi esa edeka ho eti Abraham wo 9
na de o kikan na ujiri se awai dodo ayosi akwan e wa Kristo form ujiri se heaven wo ho na na
mesno so ya de say untimi hwe ma ne de untimi hwe oba no ne nkwara ne de aye bone don go ba so betimi ahwe oba no ne nkwara ne de a me mu ayayi because in mama fo bebre o ho a o ma ware ba ko but o mo plan fo no doso o ti ase tinka o mo plan fo no kwa no me dane aware kra se no de ayira wonu se we di well register empien ko ba bia o ti ase enti no o mai u betimi nya ware ba ko o ti ase no obi su betimi aware mienu but no oni mpla but obi betimi aware ba ko ba em pla o kura no e doso
enti ebe ya yen hwase miente e ho ase se ebe ya se ebe yi ni mofie dan se etete kwantimfi na ema no so ntimi hu omani so yi
o ma medwen se sa na oba bia na epe enti enu nti na sa wo hwe mosemra no a wo se sa wo de wo ho ka obi aya yi pa yen hyew na ware no
na chese de nkremfo ye no munyim de omo ye
oh yeah, of course the say Jacob ware 9 4
nti ene unya kwanya o de se ne beka ho
me de ho no
o de ho na
o man pa so ai
na me de min ko twa me de na me ko fa foforo nka ho
o man me no ire baka sana o press one na wa ko baka ho
police were pushing the table and it was coming and I saw that there was danger, so I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table. Police were pushing the table and it was coming and I saw that there was danger, so I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to our... Police were pushing the table and it was coming and I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to our...
We are blessed to have an urban water project that brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please,
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What guys are good at the end? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. How much for you in the Abra? What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the end as well. Asa, who did the
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. What guys are good at the end? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. How much for you in the Abra? What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the end as well. Asa, who did the other?
It is in Yamamua, Galamse, no, or Castama no cano, into double tongue. Catramema, pie or Catramanibi. Some George, and you're not done with your sister by SIM registration, Bimno.
Yeah, or say when a proper SIM registration.
Labako, I can't need a young contumely near Yamna room. Oh. And you know, yeah, academy, stubborn academy for
Wako who said you are mine.
And you know, yeah, stubborn academy for
what I say.
Some police say you better register SIM. Our Ghana.
Someone register. Your intention was bad.
Oh, really?
I'm an uncle for credit me near my baby. Yes, mine into a proper one.
Okay. Labako, I can't need a young contumely near Yamna room.
I don't understand men. These days, I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given cross, I don't understand men. These days, I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. We don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Oh, listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say, cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you...
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We had an use some communique concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We had an communique use some communique concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia. Vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia,
was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabuzia. Yeah,
that he was a visionary.
Yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to western or foreign interest that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. So it was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
The budget is going to be because Ghanaians don't want too much talking. We don't want to hear inflation this, inflation that. All we want is we should have peace and we should have things reduced so that we can buy. All they want is to stabilize the economy. All they want is to put food on their table. So we need a budget that will put food on our table. We don't want to hear, and the inflation is this, inflation that, and that. We don't want to hear that. We want to see changes in our lives.
That is your finance minister presenting about.
Yes, we promise to reset Ghana, and the reset is going to start from today because a lot of levies will go off, and we know that will reduce the living cost a bit. They should stabilize the city. That's all we want. So it should be no long talk. Me, I don't believe in long talk. Action. The action to start from today. That's all we are looking for.
Right. So you are an advocate for women, young girls. Should you also see the scrapping of tax on sanitary pads?
I have not heard anything about that yet already, but as women, we are working on it, and the vice president is even working on it with hand in hand with us. So we will see some improvements. Even not scrapping at all, there will be some improvement or some change.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nominee, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much.
Chala yesu anonso de
amatutu
aida adwa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na head say gan oba head we chia na ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby obede oba no missy me edi missy eba yo se oh bi ni pa o
no crowd ebo oko 12 years
let me 12 years na obi you want to come back do your presentation then no one me your ba no ye no ma ko kregudi no crowd no o si bu say no ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say oba no dia wa for ma wa ba no ma da wo so your ba no ni awie de kama oba no ye ni mu de ba chia oba no
in the eye that you are seeing na really 410 okako maintain 136 I pay 105
just do these observations and it keeps going up vantage points won cry and say another a pantai traffic light na kwada na funachi ba konso the tuba to and mo the speaker esikwa no
na sa ne omugu so ye
omo boy asaponyom na nyum na omo bo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna Obi, it's all bomb, and I miss chum for your own fika prekra. Chum. But a boy won't nip it. So now, I crown in a dry, more a radimono, more any pay said, don't see ye, 2 the ultimate. Oh, Benny and County, hey, the way they did is a secret. Osha was not black. No, me catch Osha was I won't say I'm not now Obi get it too more to be babbage now. A crown.
Near the aqua, sometimes how they able to survive, no? In the aqua tube, Shannon, I said, if you for the whole day.
Now, so see, you are upon you, me say, it's him who are brabbles, the pants, who will be a fat check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to cause say no boss now commentators in them no where the was suma no chum kodia onyame nshira no
Oma master art no master almost also your pictures be over your pictures like no the
traffic chia no omo di kind picture ba kese pa it was akra radmo fan cheme na na phone achia off crowd na the na yadi put tube so to no so fast no so be no omuni o oh ni say na o see woman here no
was it go win out
me na make a choice over beat me 2 times me na make a choice say panta there no was ready say I mean yi me sika ma me me who time give him botomu because I want to share me say hey we dey papa we bless it but do go via go didi
place our earth in media na was say me what is my purpose e dey na dey me aba adwuma mu ha e dey na metimi aye dey abo nipa so questions are ye bisa ye ho e won na etwa say yeye mu se beti ase ya e dey be divine e bi nso me circumcision ba bia wo no bibi timi ba no say ene sa ma ha kwa metimi di bucket asi ha ama ensure airtray emegu ha say so you find an assignment within a purpose that's how it is in the book what me enya ne divinely obu so situation it me ba na afi ya kachre Esther say for this purpose you became a queen. You become a queen for such a time as this. Edi ebuza se Mordecai enti nkobi amma say obeku jiwfu nyina nka Esther will be enjoying but maybe before Friday so we've given you another assignment. That is how it is.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow. Enti here be ni here say me sha finance a menya purpose.
Dey here say me can be on my presentation we say a focused man never flops.
Yes.
Impeni say sebe ugu nsuo fa ako a ene pu ahu.
Yes.
Eti hunu nia wo pese wo yo. Obie no ho ana ho bo a eso ne kwan ko. Ije to de bia wo plan mpo a bibi timi ebebom. Yade ba owu ba adehre eja natural friend act of God bibi betimi asi but yini nyina ato nchan dia afie we enioma num we na mpese me achieve enioma me ensa we na mpese me ye me pese me ye adwuma pese me bi adwuma bi ka me adwuma ho me pese me wo me be etwa to pese me di school e ka on pese ko ya adwuma kakra wa brochi ija afie wanya eniswadi hu fa pimbi o wani so afie ho na obebo wo bra no akọ no na friend say wo tutu na monte ton wonim ba bia wo di ade na si it is an architect how we see that one drop plan no e wo krata so afi na wo be kwa nyam akosi na ne de wo pepa ne so no aye pepe that is purpose is a one anya ne saa e na me ka say mi say abeda ne amanibo enso na ya asesabo ko so to wa no aka yi say me kosra obi na akọ yi wo say me see because you feel you are free o ti bi ko ba bia but a banesa no onya rooted only established into winter growth how rooted you are and how fruited you become the purpose is very necessary so there be a young meander into doing many things are any necessarily beneficial to our future. Yes please.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obinebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Desempanabo Obinebado Biba Obibo Obinebado Ode Desempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, a Friday afternoon. Check with your time, 37 minutes after 2. Edamunyina asema munyina kwaba edemoba Asempa FM so. Midi di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yatna si 6:30 p.m. and Jumedi no eba ewiye. It's a Friday. We want to thank God for another Friday afternoon, the 11th day of April 2025. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iadom, Omune Boya Medi Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebrem, and Momayen Yen Shannon son. And then some swear go up no sono a Dawson. And if you are that day, I would bring you all of the issues and please join us. We beg of you to to be an active listener and not a passive one. Inti o adwen tra fabre 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number no and 0548 443 523. Ubetimi nso joining yen on YouTube. Oko o internet, I just log on to YouTube. Not search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. You subscribe to the channel. Na afe wetimi ahwe a live stream no na ode wadwen so wadwen kire ne egu ho amayen ne yajemre akan ne nyina amamo ntimoma yenhane nso. It's your 82nd birthday today, Mrs. Janet Ajeman Amankwa or Esiakwa in the Eastern region. Oba or from Marietta, Georgia in Atlanta. Say Omawa Wodapa. A happy 82nd birthday to my sweet mother, Mrs. Janet Ajeman Amankwa in Esiakwa in the Eastern region. God richly bless her with long life and good health. Samuel Chere Ajeman and Odiwe Abrain on YouTube. Same Yedas. The name Kriamo Abuating and say Ochia Abanga Yakubu Fusaini NPP Abanga Ubia Bedi Dipeche or say Ochiano. Oblite Commerce or Shen from Kolebu Public Division Yedase. Afari Prince Ewa Yin Suano on so share Kwabena Boating or Ashiye. Rahel says, Obi, on my road from Swede Route to Jumakon, also the road is very, very bad. David Techimensen Yedase, also watch here, Honorable Charles Forson, MP for Tema Central. Check with your time, 39 after 2. Time is already fast spent. Ma Yenaya Boafono Ase, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. In Mekwe Boya Emi Edi Ekosiise Jubedi ne Bremo. Enono. Lumumba upon Eshen from Bronx near Lumumba Meteo on Kache Mijiste Bibia Ekoye. Harris Ben Said, or see Obini Ekosiise ne Harris Yedase, Alhazan Razak Ewo Canada. Also watch ya Bono East Regional Chairman, your friend Chairman IB. Chairman IB Yadase. Oman hine ayakrado. Oman akwaba.
Me dasi bibre. Say. Yadanyamiasi. Apart from maybe Abuna Pukuya Ahwenia East Eba or ambassador for Kou, yes. Unyadaji move from Joy to Hits FM to Adum TV to Joy News. Online is crossing live near right now, but my joy and not the Muno Kako. And he, when you made a chain, the Namiasi, it's a debut Damaka if you underestimate what Unyamedi Chow, Titu Apomodi. I mean, for Sakonya, we should not. Obi Ghana, a bit me, I know my baby. Who said Debia Damaka, and you couldn't see a bomb about so. So, if your man who say Ghana and India, none of them shall say free a year MDS Lancet. MDS Lancet. Ghana phone a year more. But when you say James is need to baby. And then they messed that a year Urake was a for Urake, a new facility. Almost what you might form more honor. Urake for another super fantastic hospital facility. Omo hospital. Say the almost see a genie power fesso, a crocro nipa, a chese. We are the enocrano. Yes, I may be so my but we are no a half solved Udu Iraq. You know, until my for a doctor for chief executive doctor Sarene, a doctor for who you know. I think that we should be copying some of these things. Anchor, Germany, other states, enterprises. So some do baby to say Iraq and other baby say MDS Lancet. Sometimes you're asking yourself, is a Jumano, is Ghana, and I outside Ghana? So what you say? We also start counting down on Ghanaian private businesses. Almost customer service, customer relations. I have so much of reverence. Now, almost final product is somebody buy out. Very satisfactory. Yes, yes. Every boy who are basua. You be say the Queen. Every boy. Now, you started project BNW. Una man who knew ye.
na say o tifa ordinary filling station bi and I say filling station we kwado kwa baka to galamsey o bia ye hu ye o I say this ebi da so the mo amudi awie mpam cheba man shasi mo fanche ebi da so the graphic any times ne je delisi and the go washroom on say tantan tai e dey na ye sa ni man nyina kire yesu ni ye ban o because next ultimate eko sa bia na okofa graphic pa na say body a wa haban ana mesre Ghana for so mo mutimi ko hotels na mo koye no yesre mo mamu space a
e mamu ko wiewia ne
apart from so wiade no wa wie na ho no say o sink nim no awie mo fa nche mo wa tinte so say tabam no ato apre wo ro tam no de atre wo so ana ye de ade so asinchen
yes
and if you're into the sanko I brush say bia oyam na ha na say o de split ya e bi split fa ba bia we a no say jan ho sa no sa ko o brush on my a second you can take to clean up the mess
sure
so what I say no and ka say obi adwuma no nti no so what I say into all this no idea
part of the mindset reset was
so what I say
again and nkofon so amowo facilities na amanfo betima baba ye omo ye no e ma access to facilities na nye tawe
obi be tawe na say my catch say even a check up a pressure check was there and go pharmacy bi I say come at least we come make just say metro there ye tuaka bi o uja wa makwabna santine say on for my on for hwe na de no e be ansem bebe eno kura no ana ko jawo si say hotels ni mu da free ko bi anko obi be yi obi di ho be yi kwan abna bokua o ma he di obi yi kwan de bia do so ano pa wi anyimere o so ano pa no osi ho ana okosa akwa so ankanye ya o okowia ohwe banku we ni fa omo hand wash bia esi onom no ohwe banku ni fa no opeja do shada tade mboko no oko itini ya so ka hotel no cost ho because entry masse bribia da e beto a hand wash na ye tosi wa na asa so yesu ni ye ban no and the more block some of these things na na oko filling stations kra na okwa omatum kan na ye ukọ ya na nka akọrọ but omatum aje ukọsre na ukọsre no so no omhwe oye bia ansa no mama o sa akonya na ma o de akwede akọrọ esumadu ye dodo ene ma bebre wo ho a ye ya ma Ghana ubusa ho say enti we Ghana ana no ma bebre wo ho a ya soso so sa bribia da me kan na ma fo ntimase ya soso su free meresanti ama enioma asefem ahodwiri quite abnormal sa enioma no ene abaya abnormal ne Ghana nkwa na ye chiro bi o say we dey political case mo fa nkwa na mo kodi hwe enye NDC fo nkwa na ahye o office o enye NDC fo nkwa o esem hunu akoso o man we from resenting and there ya Ghana they say mampo just that the only reasons for this one here extremely overboard young person be practices you be so
I watched videos I was really disappointed
and the bed ni penya akukudru
very
akasa asem mo yesa minim se omunim sunsu anso asa akasa no ene ba so what I say sebi obi enkanfo asase ni o but so him say I be for na santifo ye di tintima won kanfo decision making it eno should tell you even that obia nyobia obia the here so akobro no so kro no so na wadi omo nhihye so asa ena mi krom kwa bi ni kumawu ni ayi af Kenya se okọ hono ma Ghana fo ade show mu free hono no wo na manage kro no so what so enti de bia da meka say yan hyaase na yan correct e no man tema enoma be besi enya on at a blind side where you need to pa na esi ba ye ntimi nya hwe ye so de ma so ha o say nipa bi wo man we mu a obi omo timi kra ne police ni gina yi anu di na tem e fa ne hudi na o say me MPP na me no ma sa no ma for mo dom ko asema sikra no sa nipa ne police ni ade ehie bia ba o se mo obi antra no sa nipa ntimi ba betitim ko no akọ rasashe na obi ehwe no so until they be America because
impunity
grow by the day. Grow by the day. Until I don't know obia want to say obia pesika. The bigonya sika now don't condone political party we are. Utime de opebia. Mesre. omaya obia dachi obeso a politician sa man ini dachi obia obebu sana sembia fiti primary Ekosiisen University ejuma be na oyina be mayor assemblyman mayor MP mayor minister mayor a president na president ni person be president minister ni person be minister MP 276 say ni person be timaye. The ultimate is that yen share ye hu yie yen share ye hu yie eno kaka be si ade ba go so yen ni nokure ma ye hu yen timi nsi gina say we ye ane we ye debi ada no nti na yen ko ano yen ko ye ka say abrabo kana be sham time so 6:30 eno ye time no
6:37
abra share time 6:37 eno ye time be no e kire ye nipa ban yenye no kwafo because only abule kuchia abayensia 6 ye wi adwumedi no na akoka ja abula boke 6:37 it remember 6 and I remember 6:30 and I remember 7 look at how disorganized we are me time but we go baby no who hospital appointment who visa appointment you over 7 to 8 you over 8 to almost said come time obi anu nyasem but who catch 6:30 6:37 what's that catch the ball for say 6:37 6:7 yeah bad sir
no but only that one thing is it's a culture akayen ho me edi
but yeah sir
one idea here shenko for before Ghana and it's a me no na campaign and ya be win power ya man hini minister and I see you after man hini say me ban who mean book appointment
of course
Ghana for who appointment book say
of course
ya hand time why ya homa so but you have to regulate
listen obi me nua panyi e wa bare me nka minister o ye me nka ministry o na amanfo akotata me nka me nua panyi wo mpa me call office o ma me buku ayi o from the guys eh and Brian Jabamu, make crab cocoa. I very normal. Woman, I won't say nothing.
In the end,
so what I say,
yeah, of course, no.
What I say,
party, callers, maybe fracas, and an answer, I'm afraid ministers, this you, so I'm going to be work point.
Now, when the catcher said, now, when the catcher said, so we'll be here and Abnati and Anamity. And then request special aid to the president. May Obama Babasaki.
And you're possible.
And you're possible.
Because the whole government,
and you're possible.
May office me,
and you're possible. So I know that Bilibia the Anya catcher will say, apart from investors in Ghana for you, a Guinea or Modico, Ako Buama Ebiana, who are concerned when it's under one of them. Mumia Bilibia that Yansada and say, my age 2,000, 4,000. No more empowering. Teach food soldiers as a copy. Yes, that's should be. It's the same thing that the NDC sympathizers and the food soldiers are doing. Going round all over, threatening them that you ever catch your mama, you ever catch Ibrahim, you ever catch Bakra. But the point is that, so we'll be to ministry on that's also the whole Ebema party for Monday to Friday. And that's here, Pamana, one Abasala catch say, also on your way, or to the Tusosa.
Now, appointees need to me from Catro, Obedru office and Opabe 8.
Yeah.
Na kiu no efri ni office secretary ko kiu no wo mu a basic car park ngofo e ba behwe no largely party for
me say I've been saying this thing thank God the person that me can say was back to power beam or say ministry be a hoye busy pa or no invite me ko ni fie 5:30 me ko ni fie 5:30 just to watch something me ko no 5:30 na line no em say me ko no na say me ko di so a me to so be 31 5:30 no. It's 5:30 na me kwatira na hall no. I ti wa de bia da me ka yi 40,000 Ghana cedi e to the center tables no. O ti mi ntie nkomo ni bia ba. Wa faka I am chief in the constituency about 5 hours drive. Abba abedu 5:30. A short time odi sim. Ade ti oba e. Oni ni kura oni kunu ni say on hwe ni biem. Eji obepe kakra na odi akoto ice cream ki ho no. Baba obi so afafuru ni kunu aba onya bills in tiabe odi say 350 cities in oba afaka 50 cities in and out obi so di oba nya ni say ne danka e we kura na si o aso e je dan ka nyina almost 2,500 oba abeji so your basic understanding
and I also believe say Oman it's the system we've created into we are appointee find a way of fixing yourself in that system. If ebia one day in the week, ubeya to us say every Thursday, maybe the share party for that is fine.
My main country, they are buying be the ministers here. Your ministers in Namfua, over come timetable, Thursday, every Thursday party people. It will a businessman. A risk, but they do it. We are finding now background or move you. Tell them they dedicated about to party people. Omoya Barobi. And a part to you may no crown obi. Unti satisfied. Now, in any case, a nipa 100 kwa. Emu 89 in a Kodisco. They are Canada or the Abia or who be the chief. And they see. Get to be the CV and investor because I'm no near Jumana Fivia. Omaka 89%. So, Ukraine say, I say, no man, you know, through your journey. Yes. Any suit, any entire Sibia. You bet try your home, sa copium say. Ebianya mebeba. Because me who how now we can end the whole thing. All cases is here. And sometimes when people talk like that, who in Imbra, I come the idea.
But I'm a pay call be a minya pay Nipane phrase say or ye collar na in him say or my brain and the fra appointees na appointees ni infio. Appointees ni infio person muko si appointees the crown and possible. Now omo ba ha many omon kasa na omon share callers ni bi any ade. I in a point
next say na omon share mo say say na ketwa roji de bia no ba no fa ma wana say e share na ono de ne bosia Ghana waje na ketwa bosia koto fa ma nsem
video akọ viral say emrante bia akọ wai so mo ko page ma by force why enso nya de o ma announce vacancy bia
why exceptional ono de ono na no na akọ yinika yetena ha tu nifo you call a spade a spade if you share nim seat na o de ko take over only experience bia wa manyo same onya me na I dum na ba ye na onya favor joma mene o ba da ben basintale
no ye den
na me say o ba da ben only me speech to kana come and let's work together we are there on credible from Bemian Castle he has no experience when it comes to the governance of this country and democracy that he practices and I'm a similar problem you see it's a judgment see na bedua it is a cassette na untia e won so bi no oh my juma no
you can't
no that is why we tell MPs that when you are campaigning men go can't say abuna pokua say meye ukwan na da ho no dia mawo nyame ya madom na se ma ban kwa na se wo na se ma ban ni wa mekwa komsranya minister of roads na nim adom na ma hwese kwa na 10 kilometers oye one kura na because your door so your from the call now members na cycle omuti say oh enya 1 kilometer kura na afama hena mekwa me minister of me mehwe enche bi ache kura na ache kura matra no osai ache kura na pressure ba fe so nipa na adwen you have called it. Now,
Thursday now, of
course,
5K.
I sat here and then some members in the end they thought that they be a mother. Yeah, Kasa said, but sometimes most one for need my. So the member said the body and judgment for 27 years. No. Who went my cat and me, the men who are manual seminal, Basitali Umbiana. So when we sit to talk, now, 7 on the when we sit to talk, we are above the issue of pettiness and partisanship.
Asempa.
The unfortunate thing is that when they distract your focus, because me a stakeholder in the Ghana business, no, I'm worried. Come on, mama call 24 hours. Exactly. Because already oh please. When we don't point out the wrongs, and then we just jump into advice, how can we be successful with what we are doing here?
Okay.
When we don't advise and caution, because clearly why you chief executive say they no abuna related yan kasa o mama no so but on timi ni abuna related sa abuna anya before say on timi no related sa because no Ghana man asudie bi in the private moment during that time mawa appreciate even the 5 days obey the obinya ma no crash say only abuna na abre o gatas ni man ti say abuna qualify no nya akwanya bia as I said also who say we mun enemy call into no over kai o kakra. But when you paint a picture as if say it's all rosy, you have the command
5K
to do everything and do everything. And then it's no Nimo and Timua Ontuma.
But I make sure video no na impanyifo pass wo mu no mo so mo kope wa ye
na say NDC national youth organizers na nyina mo tira say na anameboa you know case papa dey 62 years old why you for sometimes what to to mo money say no what to am o so ka dem
Kuma North youth organizer and your former MC
well now catch them say NDC youth I was say all the video na impanyifo so what you dem say
na impanyifo no mo kope wa ye juma
no question is say young country o monso say in the midst of eyini nyina no afi no kra no all settle so what I say afi no so settle enti yenya abotre ma no na unsettle so settle a uni bia o skill bia o kra bia no onya bebe na dom amana yeden and it goes to all the other people asudi e da so no enye bi ne no ndwa o wakasa wa chire sa na de power na ma o eti your responsibility it is utimi ye adwuma te say agboja ene ayi miam krom di shi agric minister onam so at ene ayi papa ya on the January betomi e lance na chance wato jemu obaye adwuma obo wato jem ene ne fom so on trade to so obaye adwuma na bo ze January yes e je dem o de jem ono
sa ministry
ono na energy e jasa kopim say omedum jano so I say other ones no I want the jam but they are managing the situation. It's Mr. Minister be a chief executive be a director general be a because still more finding fito. Monano still NJ from ye I do you very experienced say a kopokumuni I na do sumun our more rampay Rashid Pelpomuno our more system so they know how to go about it. Now later they send for no mo se quota kesia mo to Facebook mo tro kra executive meeting kra board meeting kra na pictures is slow na mo coffee kra na mo de abegina say Johnny just come attitude na mo church no munya abotre na munya abotre because I don't know on to number no ko tobrebo o we kakra bia no yi no so it's only encourage them say yani agidi say once a mampenye nya mu gidie say mo betimi aye adwuma no we also have that same conviction say mo betimi aye but as say mo to mo bo ase
learn the ropes
completely because as you say erode ayo obi udi agre ebe power mo akwese gata mo be no
because wo hwe how youth no leaded the NDC's campaign. And the things they did for the party, expectations was so in the side the excessive pressure. And I say there was this whole hula baloo on social media about National Service Authority boards. No, apparently no I grant interview. I can say sa reposting they are there. No, unzo bi why posting say o man me de wato nana why boating experimental go for experimental National Service. O man say me na me youth organizer. Me adwuma my party ne ba power. In me pe bust. And as I be GMPs, and I offer experimental mempe pressure into party for them. No more I pay reposting, no, our more party for no, it was a share mom, and at the excess, it was crazy. It was crazy.
I don't say there's some more.
Obi also young Sunday, dear man.
I'm going.
Up Accra, up a boss, up a GMP.
And that's what says, you know, that's what says,
or no say, upon no account we interview, Omubusa and say. Sa phenomenon of reposting nyabotre and on no case reposting ne dey e be den say on be sa repost like on be biema to say obi abetimi aba be reposting chale party for no so monte be da
oh na say na me case say yes Dominic Adamfo dey or quite experience
oh so I want National Service
it said there kan no papa Atefa or catching people for say
yes. And I know build a professional
or build it, yeah.
And also different any
Babafa. So I am minus Yenya or Musa, National Service ni. But I had deal of a party for me. But on to me for Munina. In the party for no soon shall send tears, yes, a kakra across a reposting because it's our cousin or
beyond to me, quite GMPC. Or beyond to me,
I'm saying, oh, they say, I'm not going to say, see, okay, Mate, my repost to me, Obianco Bost. Now, call now, copy now, sir, by any day. It's a show the kind of amanyo sema and in sema
the things we tell them.
I didn't make a
tell them.
I don't make
the things we tell them.
Ya no kosu ye kabri biada. Ya no
things we tell them.
Eti enenso techema empro. The all kind of last week no. This week no. Of course. Of course. Intimacy ye jitum say Ghana for nyina ye adwuma titru NDC for so munjin tum say enya mo nko am dom and ma mo party ba power.
Yes.
So omo so omo gina chena no mo ni NDC omo ni MPP so bo amamu wini ye no. Omo so bo MPP jo omo so be ka amamu wini ye no. Omo so omo nka say ampa ohini ban de papa ti ase ba amamu mu no o papa ti ase enkyere say fa bibia na ja omo maka gina nyanka. It's not done. When you encourage sa de no dia enobi ye pour abani we ya hu se nko fo na wi no. Every institution in this country bia no as so hu say non party people and
that cannot be.
It can be.
Obi, please. The problem is that you cannot send someone from Accra to Tamale.
It can be
just for national service. Do you know how much the person is going to spend? The person must have to go and rent.
National service. Relevance of national service. Relevance of national service. I'm saying, na me na e page am ko 2 baby na na mti Kumasi. Me na ka me go dey one. 2 places. First one, Wom to Bolaga. Second no, Wom to Kasem. Na me Kasem na me ko na me da Srem paso. Na me ma me dey adwane blem every weekend. It does Srem paso. E wo Kasem madano ye more, but that experience alone no aboa me amana broso.
Yeah.
Also no pa now be decide you be taking decisions for yourself. So that time not a service alawana. It was about 35 or so cities. Now we are, and then I'm catching some career a national service omu head of the India. Maybe a children a market and my sister Baba. But the CC is some asa and we be this community. Coordinator with the CC system me da me Joma ko manager way e ko dey say by say some Mother, I know another chapter crying Rebecca. It's another experience.
I agree, but pressure on national service.
It's not good.
As I'm for your course how do they work?
Mr. No dear. Yes, I should you say reasonable percentage of the people in Ampa and this for enforcement is by Ghana for this shape so count mind this mobile power.
Yes.
See, I can't say but teacher mind say monko na mundi dia and possible. So at minim me call me braho in ministry.
Yes.
Minim MPP phobia no mobile me braho ma. Omo cry different agenda. Omo Ghana for me I didn't bother. Modi other people number suggest as investors never. They share and this for no mobile no church. And a chio na Ashtown. Ultimate chiwa na not na check on mine back up. On mine back up. Now within this split second, if you see an MPP person or your enemy, na etenia NDC needs or your enemy na. How can we live like that? How? Those times I know the people who disguise themselves and Ajube 11 Omuko Ibrahimo MPP for. And the same people who disguise themselves also are resistant. Why? What country is this? But we must have these few questions now in Yano. Now, what my brother, few questions. A major discussion. In fact, I've been on the camera with me Yano, men can see Yano. Sembia, as you say, the answer to the person, Yanis
Obi, I was in Kasim with Omai. I was a pupil teacher.
Kasim.
How would you do?
Completely. Mini a bomb, remember me coming in. I never come for you. Oh, you make Yama Makoyana, Bukia Mitchell, hey, we not poke Bizadusa. Men or say, hey, that's how I'm Koya eating that. Yes, I say you. We are say Pagana saying to you because my race is from. And we are saying me breaky me a unidia. That's what the Ghana is saying. I'm telling you.
It's true.
Yes,
it's true.
Oh, Obi ni now. Your bomb ye yanko. Me na me dem amekui. Ti jeni de ma tu vivi na me kosa. Me ko for you do. Obi la say be quickly now. Bebe say say the finance minister no, the wonderful idea no.
Yes.
or follow up quickly in terms of making sure it's a local produce, you know, that mandatory procurement, you know.
Yes.
Fantastic idea. And you local produce now. Finance Minister Diabetujana. I am in love with that concept, you know, on Trasso. What has come out of the Ablikuma elections? Ablikuma is it North or what?
North.
Ablikuma North.
Yes.
What has come out of that? And yes, when you know, democracy is dysfunctional. Na impejum. Sal na Frederick Bonyotna the only advocates are no more Imani Papano and our down for Professor. Yes, these two people. No more advocates na Imani Papano. Friends say Franklin you're born abaso. So what I say. I feel workers in noise, but it was for a good purpose. So what I say. It's yes, Ablekumanos, no more no to I feel containers committee yatiana for timelines here that be. We should not allow this to sleep.
3-member committee has been formed.
Good.
I am not too sure about the timelines. No, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, we are now president directives on a team for you.
Yes.
I could say. Sa committee na president say omonte na omoni era team enin komono and no akosi say it's important because
the real way
say ekoda yasobeshi cement trade minister ebeka kire say omoni standards authority we say cement inimeko no bi cement products bi aba abonte no enye papa emwa no saa ehwemu no ana saa nyumeko no ya bo omkoko amoma sese omonsa no ana ye twe omaso ana what is happening again river guards no oma she adwuma se ana so omo she adwuma se na adwuma na se no omo terms of conditions or reference
it say second batch of graduation never so 14th April mo say pass out second batch
the first one omo ye dey
I don't know minimum.
Oh, so too. I don't do also the second batch, man. Who named the first batch here?
It's a level number graduation.
And I'm saying, who named the first one here? I don't know what's the second one.
Atweg the minister share Atweg 14th April.
It's the first one. Omo dey no mo ye.
And I'm saying me nim.
Hey, okay, is lebu the one na me is only. So first one omo here. And I never told you say. And what did you my ya?
Ba obi so ni muti enche na minister.
First
batch omo be sare ni o me be o ma be.
Ne crack Robi. Mati say omo ye head count. E wo aban nyuma.
Yeah. I think omo ye staff auditing and all salary or the omo ye comprehensive audit.
Please, from the omo kika kire any dey. Omo hwe na nkoye a conduit for taking people off their job. Omunye careful. Yes, omunye careful. You see,
but what did the minister naka? Minister say everyone who was dismissed enyane kwan so they will reinstate all of them.
There's a political statement.
Rashid Pelpo.
Oh, and then there's a political statement. Now, why should you even in the first place just one year jumapa? Because we have so many ways in killing a cat. Multimedia juma. Wow, no. Yeah, say what Juma and so and for no. Yeah, you will not go and sack you before it says everyone reason here. Yes, somewhat to change. What you need to change? Be cry to crack. Why wholesale here? I didn't have and then no political statement just to calm nerves down. Or with the only experienced politicians.
Oh, Dr. Rashid.
This is a very experienced and respected politician. You can't take it away from him. No, pesa who you know. So what I say, I know they all can be come at but no crap say if indeed they wanted to go by what he's saying now, due diligence. Oh yes, first due diligence. Obi awo now heard that from Oba had a ben kwabena fast, but in and across that history it's on paper. I ordered that.
On a set so the tab black was said, ministry. That's what he did. And he took time to do. To study the record, no. Oma we adwuma nim 2 years, 3 years. One fan inside.
That. E je ni kwa de o me say no, ono de o de on fan to baby say ebem say da nyame asese watimi. But these are
as part of your questions. There's no two more. One $350 million cocaine bust.
Yeah.
Why am I not involved?
I say you need the committee the upper all this and a separate very good
into
crowd and
$150 million.
What's that? They should not allow this to slip. No, Marco Cassie will be persuaded and NDC one. I say Excellency John. No. saa nipa na opɛ sɛ ɔde anwane tare no ɛnyɛ anwea papa ɛsɛ yɛ furu nyinaa fitafitafitafitɔ na yɛma nipa no nya asotwe a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ de onya saa nipa no nso sɛ boa payom ana no ne business ɔyɛ sɛ ɔtwe nnuro fam ana yɛasɔ ne kɔn a the politician should not own up and defend everything all the time. The politician should not.
The real criminal.
The politician should not.
Smell to the bank.
Yes, the politician should not.
I understand why when there is a crime, public servant be found because a CEO a baby mresono. They think they have to defend by all.
No, the politician should not.
Now, for a smiling to the bank,
yeah, the politician should not always do this and then all the. Now, so Obi Fana, these are the questions.
We are made the mobile court tema port.
Yeah.
And Obi send me SOS message. Or man, the car were important duty or more day abono. And
then Obi the same tema porto. Obi amam intel bia ene ko ni ko say bia me ka ene bia echi no because the intel is clearly that
SOS call and the send him and a voice note on the buy no me bonafe ye di ho enkomo serious issue abana say
nyame adom obi na so
adom
ekoyi pa areho kakra na bam from your hon but it is war na mo hyase no mete say o man e kan bibi about kwawu and then na watch pepepe kwawu Easter into 18th 19th 20th na te Easter Monday no ya preparatory na sebi na mu wie mu ya say o insecurity ehu ewo kwawu ni ade
under your own
na the assurance from Kwauno, unse woko ma ye wo Eastern North Regional Police Commander no. DCOP is a Kasante and a Diomanim and Empress constituency member of Parliament. Yera Davis Opoko and Sao PK. Oma address say Omunisam Chofa Kasa and Oma say over 1,000 police officers. And model bako for Easter no into what we free cry babia free babia no be rest assured say in terms of security no you are safe and there what to ewie mu no say wo dey me say abusuafo ofie wo from akasa beka che kwa wonye hu edaboko
na say wonye hu da say ne kwa na
ye bi kwa wonti ente bone enti say wo nam social media de what social media so forget it yenya yetimu ne ye ka cho say bibia idadin enti ba Easter da no aba na ye line up e de ekono de emudo nti ye to safa mu nyina asabomra isan say Thursday ni de say de enim no kwa kwan so e wo Linda do blageli e betna se na omodi ahyehye so honom ye wi na kyese nwumre na no ye be Friday ba sha wadon park Adon park wo bomi Saturday so ye be sa ye bash
na o kan so on ka artist ni se me ka
oh
ya wada na me birthday to me
wow
me lead this Adon bash
but on Thursday you know kwa kwan said you all can and work and happiness is ni na you be hosting for
so what maybe the amount for should expect is that me go way back all this no na ma be display ka
no me ya de bia otu
si enya wa dwene be ye wo se oni pa nyina do and do me grant ya say yeah
over through stage now at all
no man
no through Joe Fraser
ayo otonyu na stage I don't know mountain stage I say Islam na o man hene nyum ba ko so ye se man
nyina te se wa
in a Thursday, the action will be at Linda Do. On Friday, Akwaba Bash, Adom Park. Now, Omanonim say Akwaba Bash, no. You be a rap battle. Me a DJs contest. Now, Omo Mbappe performing with hono. Your fair artist be KO7.
Oh, okay, KO7.
Onone a Fadaganza.
Hey,
Obi so ke kan se ma
ya. Omanjai.
Yeah. Afama say go to be you.
Okay, stars.
Co-stars.
Co-stars.
Fadaganza to
Fadaganza.
Oh, you brutal.
Hey,
Oh, you brutal.
K07 so you brutal. It's what I want no nyame adoma won say Saturday no ye be koye games Asempa FM call games so quarter for. Na line up so quarter for say na kasa Easter no ase a spread it. No say me be atwam na ka wo kwa obo me na ejina and price someone as you say no baby a
Chenrasefo ye
Chenrase jemo bo nti wo baby a na ye to safra sebra na nyina for don ko bodum ne enkoji ani wo ba so atory site bebre wo ko wa obetumi a visit and dey ye can Rock City a wo ba ko wa ye do be koto Rock City na ye do wa cheche levels ni nyina enye easy o the biggest aquarium e ho na eba Rock City na wa be hwe ye san so bruku ye bepo na bruku bepo free quota for quadros na wo honom and also very beautiful do on my history on my bed ye de be ma wo and ye watching Nasa Mystical Cave e wono so no
Mystical Cave
e cave uwram na chese said ye tie do abekosem wo ho nti se wo ba ye wo tourist omo no bekọ no mama sa
amayi MC no kwawu
de be kwa de ni nyina east in my
omo yi MC said you see
east list
because you don't see them crowd no
oh man me ye pato when you so kwa so body number 3 a obi ye wo waterfall ho do ma sa wo ye ho ho a waba no wo tie mo no na ensuo no eba enti ni nyina mu hu ye utiema like o shout ye so do wa ebe flow ni nyina e wo kwa so bone na
we no man fa galamsi akose no
enya adwuma enya ho de enya adwuma kwenti no enioma wo behunu de afefa do so
paragliding.
There be paragliding to be a member of ye be Oma launch Ghana Tourism Authority Oma call launch oh enkaye ye be ba social media be twa ho
enko mosiaso
so where do
enko Pentecost nyame ho yi ewi ha
me ya for so this Koko Park
Koko Sports Stadium na ye de wasi ho no ewi na watena kam ni afa de wa focus ho eti paragliding no e ba so den de abrofo na omo ba omo nyina ba bedru ntaja wo follow na watue ho sika kakra
na paragliding ni Dominic omo kan na makai Jake
Jake ne
guy no
pie no
guy ni
guy na
Ayim Ferdinand
so obakọ okra na ye wo ni statue wo no ma e kire anti ni statue e wo odua no ma be pono so nti obi enwoma ne de draw so nti wo makọ se wo ba be di asa anadwonko activities no ba bia ebi wo ho no nti be sobra forget bibia ba no protection safety no we safe pa na nyame adom so Easter Saturday may donation wakwasi hu health center health center media pomode yanda kwa east yanda kwa east there be our form tino ufri hu se no mayi kwan na to akire nti nkokọ krom na obefa krom a wode mameda gomba
okay
mameda gomba opposite wodum na no mameda gomba ho pa oh nti no obi kwa east ho sama na everybody
ohia moa anasa elite
enye late
nyo be na ohia
aya sabia bibia yedi juma wa ya sabia asawa empane bibia empanye na
pharmaceutical companies ayetie
we go so bo number be no fa
number be no mo mfre
0242
wa wo number dey enfe no
and we no wo abrabom
yo
we no wo abrabom we fa ko to join
wa per number for na wa
extra one
okay fine
0242 60 2021
okay
0242 60 2021 you better not china na watch until within the week you know bibia will be ano metumi
the force nyoma aka ho
say community until be metumi the more de be ma until bibia be boy
I think on Saturday a mega street bash no Guinness ena boy na eno no Kasahari soldiers ni nyina beba
okay
dope nation
Zomizo
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 zo
and that no have brother
in this year no they say the Zomizo edition edition of Kweu Easter na oman your pet topic among for kwa me bacho so wo fie kire na e ba make periodic stops say a long journey ubra na waje wa home ye wo say oda kakra na wada kakra men ko twetwa bi nkotena stie na chi yesremo yenko ko we mra asum
wow you say me try na me hu manim clear e no clear I no mo dada mo me try na me hu manim clear
but whether me say kwan na wo twie mu no obo me hene na na ifa pi na man otoso me nu na na e dia de search mo obo me kwan no free nkoko nsuta e ko bo me asay kura
wajina mo akwata kon so ni kon so
na oman
jejo no ma me say otimi gina mo akwata ne asenso bo ogina mo amobati amane try e the government agboja
government agboja
yes se no se na ye no na easy traffic no pressure ni na nko go atibie nti yesese na wotwi de bibi wo no betuma ya fa obo me kwan no ho aman ha omunye na ema traffic ne mumie ene ebi nam ha no na ebi nam ha na ama ye ho ahan yesa ya na ye ba
obo me end ne kra ne ye
very short
eno ye short
very short
na enye hu bebre se
atibie no so obo me no hu bepo no atibie de bepo no
utimi du bepo na wo hwe form se ya
ho nyina tourist attraction it's a yamra obi me da so man ya menka ho
o fo na mo de ni sisi oye
oh bibia mo bariki
reflectors bibia ya juma
bibia ededin enkade no so mu di hu juma na esum wo so pa and we are hoping say
the greater academy de ko yanim ebi ammo ho no na aka em kakra greater academy ko gempa ho nyina ahire
ya o fa banyard
and only Dominic Demo.
My awosi. Ekwakosi ablekuma.
Kaka.
Oh man I afa ho.
Say no so ya share. Say so ya share regional ministers ni mayors ni nyina na DC for MC for nyina. Edan bia kiosk bia store BAC su kwa mu bia no. Mu wiringu.
So much as you.
How much as here? Let me tell you. Zuba be share dey ase 15th.
Zuba.
Ken Zuba Kumasi mayor. Obe dwi bibia gu. Dwi bibia gu. Mami achase.
Maya no nya abotre o.
O sa o.
No nya abotre. We ye hu beda.
Oh.
Madam Asempa.
Yes, that's Ekosiisen suni. High Asempa 94.7 FM. And that's on Kweu Easter. And this year Kweu Easter no Guinness Airboy Black Shines Brightest Alhaji Vision Eye Clinic Ochia Herbal Powder. Idi man for so to omunro there. Ochia.
Everybody want to come back house.
Ochia Herbal Powder. Jojo Lemon Vodka. Your Fortune Spread. Franco Trading Enterprise. Lindador Rest Stop. And a Coronation Insurance. Omunina Airboy Day 2025. Adom Kweu Easter. The Zomizo edition. Bremo Ochia Herbal Powder a boy Juma Brutal into Munshan so MIA my yentie
yeah
okay yentie SOS call now a voice note Madame Fobako de send me ene take a listen.
Phil, good afternoon. Long time, I hope you're well. I've just sent you this document, right? I imported a car to Ghana, Toyota Land Cruiser. That's the import duty they're hitting me with, okay? $751. This was when I was buying the car. 7 weeks later, it's arriving here next week. The duty is now 895,000 cedis. How do you live in a country like this? You buy a car for under $100,000, you pay duty, that's like 70,000. That doesn't make sense. And I trust my agent because I've been working with him for a long time. You know what I mean? What sense does this make?
Asempa FM.
It's a joke, man.
Enti, duty at the time ana auto car 781,000 Ghana cedis.
Memo to so Dominic mo yese mo nya agent bia ma yasa na on function agent bia
bi obetimi
mo nyina ho
obetimi ba ma yan general because you see
chief band mo nyina so
yeah
now so on my education
now they are now office aso won na wanya nsade nsane ntisa na obi adete na wanya abotre because the point is say would let's even take a common sense analysis. Se car na ye under $100,000.
Na say akuabuachwa
okraka
bra na okraka sa o te chere bra
my camera
bra my experience bra
because say too much
na akua we so te chere
say ye under $100,000. None due to my work money is $70,000. It is just too much. It is just too much.
Well, maybe we'll be with a bit of a year. But the entire members in the comment, you know, say you can't see a ports in the challenges. I know she teach you, you know, with the different on neighbor. Just a one year. Now, say me catch you as a 40-footer container, Jifranco. 8420, over 120,000. Better than then share all what we have to share. And the charges need to be on man. Make I man pay was he. Who's how many charges be trained? Man, yes, be share charges in can say, how can all these things be possible? So what I said, no, be it's a and 2 what than they be new. Was my family share, but $100,000. Maybe I'm being $70,000.
$70,000. How does that make sense? If you hear about also car,
and I know the OBM ye did yes, Casino, ye Persia, Sambu be Ghana, yes, she should be, and no, and now second can ye so more, and no, why, ye, but Casino, crab and into me, you, Obi into me, ain't he a bosh it? Mimi Kaipa say, President Mama Ka say, oh. Oba obehwe duties no eye unreasonable brofo okay bibi cheye enti enu ne ye hwe animu say ye beye in the budget no finance minister me yeti ase say omo ye nhihye eti mbempenso aduru ni say we no mo ba na ma me ehun say bia ba bia ye duru ni stage aye duru ni e bia enu say ne ehun ne eye enu no nche say because say duty no me mato V8 inti I was so Jimmy's unreasonable way. No,
7 weeks no toy.
And V8 timer or yes auto car. Or momu check man. Yeah. Nay 781,000. Sisi our toy we are shape. Akabe 2 weeks na drew her. And was in the agent and sign and check duty no. A jump pico 890 something thousand. That's almost 9 billion. 9 billion.
Kwasi srebo ne afewu amo e wo hono mo omo mechire yewe mu because on say
now what to car $100,000 every duty $70,000. How is that possible?
I don't think that they be no can an ekoso no under declaration the cutting corners na say for we bet him the more about say PU
you know car ya twa hu for say lebi wo say what card and the car say craba na mabie mu obi e maybe
one kwa na ekoso
duty ninti ka na nkasa bo no nkosoro wo US ne ba bi e omudi free man duty
no expensive in the US
and not the normal price no o by duties no because me talk e bi am fan say so talk an be $10,000 now would why we are the sike bro sa na e bi ni akacho say ohunsu aduare ya me talk no we enkobuku bi e mu
sure. Now what do you want common sense analysis? $100,000 car, a duty of $70,000. That's almost like 80-something% of the car body to your duty. It's too much.
No near will be a toda. Now yes, some penny for buy you or more. Man penny can say man penny you or more. Who are share transport so who aviation who are BBA Shawonsano and you must say ban temso.
Yes.
No worry at many people who say
and maybe the opponent say we should two parties no in the last election campaign duties at the port was a major campaign issue and when you now promises say on be hu bibi
na if you don't call the back say duty free
well Obi in our quest to fight corruption it will be difficult because Sanyoma way I can also tell you that encourage say ketashishene proye so you cannot hold the customs or the GRA or the national security or the NIB or the agent or whoever that's all be stories there ya can be brave we had their dance be brave over time amount for a bro intina obenso obi di shamba back and forth sana akosha buy no be akofa car na say on fa almost $70,000 in be no be akoto car no $5,000
so on so betuma ma obi akoto ne car man
so that no be akoto car no $5,000 it your mind no nipa na mu nyina no adwene we team ebinim so apini a omusie ebi ne di Ghana ho yaw through yem payinfo no bi ne ma enye president o yem payinfo na de o matuatua ano no okogea reko customs okosia edu ko say do mu si di ni pewu no people are dying in silence o
but we no omaye we na ma empanimfo no mu di yanim no nya kwan di sansa mo ne che say duty no eso enti ono no na mo nche will tell you say wo hia receipt bia eni e fa say bra me wo kwan a metumi afa so abawa yi obemu yi so
now today here we hear
now it's happening it's happening it's happening at our ports.
Ni nam so ma doctors ni nurses bibi atwa mampani da adwene je kunkofo ehye yo de ba ntumi anya adwuma no because eba ni say na system bi sa wo ho a no obi akọhye chiri no ama doctors nurses no mo no affront no wayi amomo enti maniema no yenni Nigeria adwa kakra ka Nigeria adwa na wo ton wade no be say ebia 200 cedis or say me de na 100 enti within be 3 days no aton wie no akot fafofro because ene nipa bebre de be doje akofa another country akoyi ne wo ho no mo ama mo anya ska no na ye ha ne ma ntumi ma ko ba bi omu yi car so
the maths just don't make sense. You cannot buy a car and pay almost 80% of car as duty. It doesn't make sense.
Obi me catch you say
Obi say bro, I imported a Toyota Prado 2020 model which I bought for $65,000. The duty I paid was 320,000 Ghana cedis.
So as enya no kwasempa obi because car no dey buy who price I won't on no who price
nese yeah Ekofa Lincoln Navigate 2025 we make 1 million and
we tonrem
oh
we make jano no mabefa ko
and 21 days na akọ uncleared cargoes list
no mabefa
akọ uncleared cargoes list and state property into auction.
Now it's auction is not 20,000 Ghana cedis.
And award the amount first right of refusal.
David.
That's how policy. I mean, just say how it makes sense to people. I had to all these.
Yes, you said
uncleared cargoes list. So what the uncleared cargoes list? I are buying there. Oh, this one. Manipa na the first right of refusal.
What we say? But oh yeah, so if I don't want so ebe so oni ememena kono makwa akoto.
I agree. But that what it means, they say a car of $65,000.
Yeah.
Now would your duty 320,000, that's almost $30,000 or $40,000.
Yeah.
For duty. No. It's too much.
That means the airport the muda business is because
listen na ko baby anaka as no eba ekogu ansa na yayi no hwini ho dudu no eba no emma because bebre ejai cars no mo de ba.
Who do we make these references to? Is it government or the agents or GRA or customs
or the government?
GRA it goes back to the finance ministry. Obi the difference is the dollar rate then was $15.34, but now it is $16.
It's a part of the reason.
It's 16 cedis to $1. By a numpono that
a part of the reasons.
I agree.
So but now talk not dollar almost 12 or 13 cedis. Now say now all the banners say 16 cedis or 15 cedis. Clearly, but I remember saying
when no agency for
I
say omo be pegi amomo a omu yi niema no it is $1 no kokora omu rate omo de be mo.
So generally the port no kwa omu dollar it should not jump when the normal one is jumping.
E wo bre wo say etimi ko na ni na say etimi na ho eti we nyina aka ho na make no say wo hye bo na with opposition na why careful because ade no ba na hu se bibi twiem eden a wo tenche no kura nim se bibi twiem eti say wo hye bo no wa anye careful say pe wunya bawie because say ja ye ka gu obi twiem no enye se nipa na e ka ne keke wo na wo ka say so hye akwada hweye say edu ha mehwe no wa nhwe no a na akura be bo ne hwene gu so eti ni okay no one kan je say o ebi kura me ba ni ready budget ni wie na ye rationalize you say ye den wie a ye behu ni no you didn't tell us no o see ye ba mo ba ye boso me say ni first budget aba first quarter ne de ye twa wie eti enne say ya sha see implement budget no ya appropriation bibi awie a e wo say ye hu we no say ni
but the challenge ne say o hwe a lot of the handles na what duty ne so na onse bebre na VAT will really play one bebre and the minister has promised say opeso a comprehensive audit of your VAT regime no now aligning your maybe
the comprehensive na time so
Osei
yeah, the comprehensive
by the end of this
by the end of
COVID
this
levy
year.
No who can say COVID levy no so mo years have VAT no as no mo year free
metra ka se me saka je because you bubu ada si so say oh man to boss you yeah the comprehensive
not time na
the comprehensive
because Fortunately, we have to do something about it, Charlie. You're too much. Yes, sir.
You know, and near my boy, you're Dean Dudu Nano. If you say Yaka, dear Nunco, Yaka, duties Nunco, and near my Coco, I'm a confess, it'll be a catcher and Coco almost every minute here, too. Because I could call 1 kilo cake. Ghana will be there about 6 cities. And a baby, a kilo. Kuko funu amako fano me ton kilo buza kwesisi ya so be for mo koton akoko 1 kilo no keke ne kwan adaka akoko funu adaka baako e dey free 150 160 ana e jump so e jump boom sao ye dey no ntiase isuo na ye nom kra na ye wanu si no e dey 16 24 buza Dominic e mutu peja say boom sao ensure ni etono 20 cities e wo mu for say 25
I feel the 28
say a bit on 32 a bit on 35
boom sao
bottle water
boom sao
say we come for so
regulation be obi
ati na see abetra we need to regulate a lot of things
unim ni omoye ukwa ade no ukọ nani e ka cho say asa the next time abekọ ebi woni atum
tell
unya kọ ne e ka cho say ensure we yasa next week abekọ no say 30 cities abekọ na 40 cities eni many bi on ma as a grace period nti nipa nkasa bebre ba ne ma nkoye eni ma nkoye it's not be the 2 million say yense no na KTM od ye senka obebe mu ana amanfo with cement de na amanfo ntina so because e do ba bi a nipa bi the 2 million show mo nsa price eni many bi on ma think say
I'm sorry enkoye no not necessarily say NDC are buying our ban you. We have been the
system.
It's not working. We have been the challenge, all of us.
Yes.
We have been the challenge.
And we've allowed that system
to operate
for a long time.
I don't have a problem.
Among former arbitrary prices.
It will be difficult. And I may catch us. It will be difficult for the NDC to really checkmate. I'm telling you, you cannot really, even though they have the executive powers. Ana ono so akoya manyoni no or dream about in 2028 won't even take away from him na what me secure no went anybody be obegumti na ka se ehu ati abra ma ne we adwege se ye be die 1 2 3 e be ko to kwabna sante die the moment one book kwabna sante die obi adaka na si obi akoya scapegoat kwa wo obi ye ka say egusu bubu obi die sa akwa ye du kwabna sante die na so ana ya twi break na twi break a wo ba kwa bwa sa already.
And that is why I thought the campaign on Enioma Bo, not Dokno Boy 1 city. Is it a Dokno Boy about 5 cities? And Nuntino should be the best again in infant Twaba. Or Twaba, the logical expectation is that Dokno Boy because
a bit never from.
Say Nuntino say
you cannot do it because I have free market. And that's why.
And sure, yeah, can you see Dominic and him Cassiano? Maybe turn 20 cities. Ensure no some
baby I will turn over.
That will be
the average price.
And I'm cause
the truth of the matter is say oto wo mu digital traffic na won turn.
Me catch on now that say hachu. Go quiet to turn.
Yes.
Ya chemu be and 9 or the Jamie 6 cities. Hachu station.
Koko no ba
Koko ya chem 3 body no or the Jamie 6 cities.
And no turn air condition.
6 cities me beside say.
Any air condition.
Na say madam. Na we dey e dey asem na ti ma kire no. Hacho station.
Ebi so ko ubi e yin ma ne hwe wani ma na.
Ah ebi so Ghana so kwana. Etimi hwe obi eni esi obi de nanim se akoda o de onim so eti me say obi e kanya so kan che Ghana for. Ghana for ne e ka ho ma ban bia successful or otherwise. Eti baby e di dwa bia mpamcho muntie. Oman chichiriye. Ekro kan kone ni mpuntu no enyina mampan na pamfo nko aso even though they have a key role to play Did they be an American or Pong Cromabra almost 550 million a year dredging clearing that phone. Assembly or can say, you be winning every but me no. You shoot me and me be at the disposal of a year. You are not careful. You best have a see a piano. Secure said the boy or mine or brano. Nearly Titi got them near. You could to figure out your with Diago. Next day is can they come. It's gonna for Muntie. Way and your MPP and your NDC. So, who you share? You're in Toronto, say, way NDC harbor and an NDC port. And another way MPP port. And I shall say, you know, a bear affect, you know. Let us all now begin to do what is right. Now, your customs for us, your GI for us, under declarations, cutting corners, now port back all our security agencies were. They be idea, they be a movement for them. How? Is it not dangerous?
A port is
port will be the kind of saying toiletries as for about ultimate changing the core idea for cranny ball from gra no the acquiring papers no the P port will be the MOBA or some the POP neighbor no the P and most of the no there are connivance between these customs GRA security people and their Yakras and Imperial Indians and Malaysians and Lebanese for no so that's what I'm saying because and says I don't know and the from any Mradia we should all rise and say no that Galamsey from China for the Bakruma Galamsey Yechoma Yenya Omonko Obi how can we continue to do this
Omonka say Yenya Yechoma you be deport
now deport on now deport now it wouldn't call
I was stating what they mean
I'm so didn't call
and yes I'm in the yard
and I'm so didn't call and no one need dear chase Yakosanko for the home many sometimes maybe ana obino wakonim die suku emra akosua Ghana mraku ni nyina gu trim ye kwade on daily basis na di sua
doesn't mean can be there I'm not place any value judgment on minister
also say you that time also another time
one day on fan lawyer na mra obi wona wasua mra no die na mra ne kafa obi a ye che no wo galamsey ho enubone ho ye ni mra ne se wo e be che wo ana mra no ye tro ne se ebia ye chi ahwoho na wabedi boni a wo waso tweni ye mfa nko man mu ana se wo ye Ghana ni a wo de ye mfa ntwum wo ga because minim se obi wo hono mo a countries ni bi wo hono mo a ye chi obi a ye deport say ye do call country
ye ni omo was a treat
ye ni omo was an hye no ye de ne se wo bedi sa boni we ya ye do call man mu ana se ye do tum de na mra ne ka
no eba illegal mining there the Minerals and Mining Act has amended. It was amended to even increase the sentencing regime. First, now say two illegal mining now. Or mining agent was a sentence no form. And I'm a nipa no. In Tiafa ye amende Emma sentencing regime no ye tumu ekosro. It don't ice a one there. There was even a debate. Time and a trial no start any time I sentence you convicting or sentence at the time of sentencing no now amendment no every the argument was say you new sentencing regime no and I say at the time at trial started there was a whole argument I mean retroactivity of laws and no ewo but sisia emran say yet illegal mining na we Ghana new in fact Obroni, the amount Obroni, the any serious crime say small scale mining the reserve of Ghanaians. Just say, oh, the upper Obroni, no, oh, license, what we are seeing now. In the for a foreigner, the small scale mining, no area.
Taboo.
Yes. In Dupo, the other baby, oh no, a
Yankawasa crowd.
Now,
not court, Cassia from China.
Court. Se court na kase as for punishment yen deport fine but to say yen fa benum pono court ne beka or beka according to law what emrane kire punishment ayen fa
was here the mount but ye be a chia sika wo wi ayen fa nko anadam wo wi ayen fa nko eti any minister num sa wo be kire ne de be no e say me na ya asafo for de no
untimi nyusu
I know the same
and from overturn what an accord parliament I think I know the minister no would have to come again because when him say in such fight no the optics also count a lot. Because I mean, you Cromaini, Nase, Matthias here, or my any Obiaka, a Quia Boatua can say Galamsenia, the Papa Magiatum. Menos a Wutsimia, would they make court? Yes, sentence would they make on Sawim and Asakusi prison. Now, Obroni Biaba. Ah, no name was what Babaye, Sadi been poor. Was that Babaye? Oriana crime man, they say, yeah, better play Maku. But what does it tell you? Because maybe the NSA. So maybe a Chinese government.
China food.
And that's what man, a Chinese government. The Americans okay. Me man for the Metamu in batches. This year, 1,000 Munkwa Ghana. Munkwa Galam say na Muria the Mobeba. The following year, no Masam another 1,000 Abba. China for instance were named the say. So they Li Hun the bar Ghana this year. Next year, bet me the Li Hun Abba. Who the name Kura? No, that policy is a no. In fact, Osafuma for the other about just one Chinese. They just Aisha one pill. So mine would be a dean at him. When the other policy said China need be as China for 1,000. Can you imagine? Yet you mean it doesn't make sense.
How do you
just
come and say that?
I think
now carry out the Ghana for.
It doesn't make sense.
Because the name yes, and that's when yet.
Yeah.
But how do you gather the courage to look at us and tell us that you be Chigana for no jai amanfra for no mudomuko? How?
And to be fair to them, the policy underpinning was say your prisons that you choked.
Baby. And the prisons that you choked.
So
they be already
contextualizing common.
Your prison here choked, you know. Your Chigana for now, and for Munko because your prison now you choked.
But sir, almost prisons that you choked.
Sir, you communal sentence, so Krano, yes, I am fair, Numbra, will be a bonnet and get your man and prani way. And when I was here, me and you share. Now, see, Becca say, your prison here choking in Nemiko Dibonia with Jame. Wouldn't your baby the metal? See, Fabronino so what to one more. So what do you make what you die? Fabronino quite one be. Sabro for them from my new choked.
Kofiton to ascend me, baby, sir. Bobby, this is what Mustafa Bande said on Star FM with Bola Ray. Quote. On the issue of Galamsey, our minister took the best decision to deport foreigners and jail citizens because jailing foreigners come with an extra cost to the state. No, I'm not sure. So, Kasa.
No, I'm not
sure. Say Mustafa Banda.
Mustafa Banda, some no or count on behalf of me and team free now. Mustafa said, and Adam for Nico Kuchum. Any Dominic so Benya no American hand.
Hey, Mustafa Bande, no want to mean Kasa.
But or my mammy more Mampenia Basubi. Say Mamponde no didn't see from Abodin, so a banny dino.
No, say following a Dina Bono. And as answer never.
No, Sanka, Nanny Pepper and himself by now a year free. Say no,
that don't now you'll be a free. If you are, do you know what you are encouraging impunity. How can people sit on TV and say, yeah, my prime Santini need this MCU? How does that make sense?
Yeah, chini too.
Really?
No one fee will be actually say.
This exalted view of themselves. Where did it come from?
What was that?
Who was that?
What was that? Assembly be on my
assembly
mumpe nipa no so ya santini so your bow said the enti na mumpe monko assembly honko to apa no ntia no ye wo papa you free mu wo asante achimagwo area ho ba cheba for so man kind na local governance expert
papa no
papa bre ma moto no so aba be mpredu asante achimagwo fo anyina ntumi kai the exact place no o ma me na ani wo koye no ma to atia no
na jesu ana
nya jesu asante achimewia ho baby wo person exercise sa right no a go and lobby through assembly members no na mo nkontuntia no na emom se obeba be gina microphone anim na watimi ayusi aduasa aka kire ye say me pese asante ni be gina wo ha say obuedu
or say omo ma kwan ma asante nye MCU asante
in your capacity as
look at the inherent asantini enye MCU asante mampo
na wako wo dem fan say wako gina baby to say uko baby to say tamale o say mimma da gombani MC please president why are there
honestly speaking I didn't know that was the reason why
that was the
almost a car as a cars.
Because I think the criticism against the regional minister almost say after the interview Edimian sign bank no na omunyina nkofo omunya asante for miensa and when the name was eventually mentioned afia be asante ni and on spark.
But what is the meaning of all this
interview? No we then no mu results in film interview no national no and say region the asem no mo
okay say 3 no mo de ba national
we have lived amongst ourselves peacefully in Ashanti region. The MDC chairman so onya asante ni in the Ashanti, he is an Ashanti. Yeah, I mean, Nana.
Nana, I think we're fancy.
Yeah, but what? We have lived amongst ourselves peacefully. So where from that is?
I want to cry on the fire, no. I want to
discuss the no more money mungu as casa we are. M1 or Manchester, intimate coca. We are Sadia. Me mechi ebi oboliga. Me as I speak to you, mechi ebi mo ye say tam oboliga as. Some chief one, a bit more crime, no, because a political appointment, sir, Biano. Oba Mikrum Afwa, a bit of free Mikrumu. But a bit of a pumpy drown by way. We've lived amongst ourselves, religious wise, tribal lines wise. At the end, I'll bet me and no, we are saying, woman, which made them impel Massam, made them impel the what be that?
What be that? Your advice say or more mutim beka asem no. Because what they what share arguments and I say or no more. No what say will be
I think they had a point because now a lot of them were rooting for more parliamentary candidates or contested, you know. I hear the vote appreciation or ya dear Ebasro. He is one BBB Salifu. He's not an indigent. But what na wache ama or contesting more yard. In fact, I must say he did well even than Ashanti Regional Minister contested, you know. When he had saying, you know, and a lot of them were rooting for.
But I should tell them that. And this baby omono. And yet tribalism the edge.
Absolutely.
So no crowd bombarding chair and
walk bombarding say I'm walking.
Oh no free one.
No free one. In the brain routine mano. And a name ne buy na akwa sister. But as a son and nipa in enunim say in appointing MMDCs, you know. Considerations ne doors one. But when you have a powerful traditional leadership, sometimes also will say,
MCs no some political appointments no say ya ntia say enieme wom no nye say wo a wo say maye adwuma nko wo a wo say medi misika bo aye nko because obi a woni ntia eto da bi mu say appoint journalist ne ntia say obi from no ne bae no wantia say obi so ho no mu a so ka ni sika akomu a because edu ba bi a munya sika mpo mfa nye campaign
yes
oba ya oma appointing no obi omo bona yombe ka cho so ye teacher ni onye teacher ni keke onye teacher ni keke she's a businesswoman eti kona ko bisa ne contribution to the party in the area obi weka so ebia na ne ye disika neto da bi party ni so nyese fiti prekopa no mutumi bedi tumi no
party no fu on ye mfa nche
eniema bebre eti wonam enkronketo amu ye campaign no obi so sika na edi tofu ogu kam obi a won contribution eye oye eto da
obi din so da we say asante achim Susanna Komiano ofiri amano ne English ne bae em say onu tuetua no no ene bufu kra no
wazo tuetua tese wa betu
o man to amano kra no jasa la ne say emiche
o man to amana o mu namra kwa so na o mu say ye nto ma
ye approve
eti ho de etwasumu ba u begina yanim be ka che say me say ansa wo ye asantini wo ye bununi wo ye hafuni ntime ma wo nyina ha say ya
it's a no
hey agric minister onye regional minister will be a mayor wo
Ashanti region. In fact, one of the best ministers in Ashanti region. Erikopoku.
Why you Ashanti region? Why you Brunafo region? Ni nyina na nipa ne performance. Eti so be ka say wo free hanti wuntumi ntina Ghana asa na etina no. Me ye wo me wen.
Na hu president dress and call
no check Navy commander na is Navy commander no hey na man pay no OC na mze na man pay is Photoshop na but original new o guys all share military but the opinion no opam guru kama
4 years
omo stores
never
stores omo pam
Asempa white bi na
white ni be
na stick any dey
so commander in chief of the Ghana
hey papa ya say
10-star general
4 years many ni bi sense achira e bi am 4 years mo many ni bi
e bi achieve ya
so next year kwa share air force say so far wa share army wa share navy in his ear so be share
no ani je
come on
obi achi you know
mo oye brutal
omo amana no
yes
Baba Felix ni Mr President ni minipe ebody next week Paul de Soso
yes for them
okay you know say list no
for omo eko
ambassadors na
missions no okay
we commissions but ambassadors dey on ka we commissions Paul de Soso ni
the president picture
any abrofo dey omo
yeah
nani shoe
the president shoe they say we no more shoe be there
that's all
and then before shoe be there
everyone before
then shen we dey combat to we out of him DJ Edgar Anna Adoa.
Okay.
Yeah, Chiobia.
Yeah, Godfred Adoa.
Yeah, Anna Rapti.
Rapti.
Hey, say Rapti e boga.
Share boga.
Hey, mini abeme. Wo ko ya wa ma.
Nipa chano ayo.
No, my unipa be ye ambassador dia ye wu. Paul di so brofo.
Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. In the middle of Kia Boachua, Yadomase, Sanso, and Oman Hene Kwabena Santenso, Medanase. Yeah, Shenafe, Yatua Jumedian is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma Yankonkotie we Emra, Yeba, Yedin Komono Akano, Eshe. So stay with us. Okay. Yentie we emra yeba yetwaso
Ghana food your power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa me to me kai ma seso battery be dia wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye enti sese enti me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu kwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208 090 and 0242 314 774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop bi e waso me mazi amakom Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesefa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day
Deep Purple not Deep Purple African Queen Tea, hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way show we no keke. No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Missy Honey. Oh say, that means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now power necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so neguhu. And this a what ye dia no. And the journey taste the extra oh. Top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke. Now power. Every year you didn't have to yet.
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series. Pick your moments from the hottest sport because it's your moment to share DSTV with the people you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments and intense drama from local shows. The docus are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
I can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Keep promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mudie nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says receive Franco. In now bring the air papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hisho Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Crew, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Crew, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me kope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa
Syntax tank. Tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so. Uni my favorite color no. Tank ben ne beti na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Eni ne be bien. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Afi, I don't call it Stanu Diajayo. Dear Manasu say Atom FM, Asempa Family, Atom TV, the Atom Coista 2025 for Brow. I am back-to-back non-stop entertainment. Atom Coista 2025. Yes, Thursday, 17th February. Yeah, the first stop. I am Lentato. Bonsu dancing. And I am Kwaiso. Kukuyen figuring out about the work and happiness. And your few council programs and Abra. The live band, the Tiatua Boswato. Now, dear Chief, 18th February. Jabba from a porno. Yet your few Kwaiso. And I don't Cassiaba live from a dog park or Bombay. I don't park why. Yet your theater must for concert. What's a theater must for concert. Powered by Guinness. Rabatas performances at hotel. Saturday 19th February. Any other Joe? I don't know. You play some perfect co-Easter games. Our quota for on a co-to the Prince of Football. I mean, who is who? No. You see me to be 5,000. The Mega Street Bash. Kukuru stage Bambala Pasia don't pop for Swama Diachin way. Performing live on stage. I wow, your surprises with them out. Top musicians with the KO7. Father guys and the break can perform. 80 dancers. Kasahari soldiers says powered by Guinness. Atom Coista 2025. Follow your social media platforms and hold on. Live. Hashtag Atom Coista. Guinness. Black Science Brightest. Allergy Vision Eye Clinic. Or Chiaba Powder. Jojo Lemon Vodka. Fortune Spread. Franco Trading Enterprise. Linda Door Restop. Edec powered by SMB Test. Coronation Insurance. Atom Coista 2025.
Me say, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King Harvest.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so agye sika frɛ amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ, ampa wa mane me sika.
Mensu me bisa me yonko bi, na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ, na ne yere nso saa, kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase agye amanone sika fa CBG. Oyiwa,
CBG na megye amanone sika o. Ɛyɛ simple. Menya ne ntem, wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho. Anokwa, asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu. And Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu. Say a MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrinia Bibian Temso, was CBG Nkobata Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you. For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. It's January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you when they WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here 024-242-6396. That's what 2 out over to me swap 15 branches. You have to put together no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile. Jedranami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Maconia Badi Wabambo and Massa special for you Falco Kaisa Shaka with Provident Man.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santike, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else. Wow!
Santike!
Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Irene Pankasa, Nanswade Panatone. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments and intense drama from local shows. The dockies are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
I can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Ndwumedie no waso guso a utie no ma ye na se ne mamu nyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so na enra mo follow the news in our country mote say TDC Penya Odano a press conference enra na omodin sembebre na no etudwa and some very very interesting details and omodin central for eche efa TDC properties award community 24 na omumeki allegations be in that press conference and their interest won because of the names mentioned and all of that. I was here sheni edi ho enkomo na ansana no NLA say enye adom fonkwa na ekwo omonso National Lottery Authority Easter kwew omodi omo ehim na ombeye community draw the omo say fantom anim say time aso NLA Easter kwew community draw time no aso this Easter, NLA brought money making draw machines when you are bar right to our doorstep. Ewo unkwetia kweu into inkwetia ena NLA eba set it up on money making draw machines no into more amobeko kweu this Easter. Get ready to make some big cash and win big in the 2025 NLA Easter Kweu Community Draw. Saturday 19th April. Saturday 19th April 2025. And a sa big draw no. NLA draw no ewo Kweu Inkwetia. Kweu Inkwetia. 19th April Saturday. Now Oba draw presenters no Acrobat will be there. Ofake will be there, Nana K Ebewo live in action as they entertain and bring you the NLA's biggest game, the National Weekly Lotto Draw at the forecourt of Stamford Bridge and ono Eben Freedom Hotel. I work in Kwetia. Stamford Bridge we nye baby a Chelsea bo match or London no derby. Where Stamford Bridge work in Kwetia. Eben Freedom Hotel. Kai, so you can only win when you play. So play your game now and win big in the community draw. It's going to be an unforgettable experience. So see you there. So opposite with team Unsemia Fre NLA customer service helpline 0266 087 966 0266 087 966 and 0266 087 946 0266 087 946. NLA development through games. Idea omodu omo ho ahyekwau Easter imu den. Omo se nya de omo jemu ama other companies ne nkwa akwaji omani omo nso wo den. Joy Impact Makers finalist no ene ababa betudwa. Joy News added the top 10 impact makers are extraordinary individuals transforming communities through education, health, girl-child empowerment, and innovation. Now, sa impact makers way Joy News aye over the years. Manfwa the real change on communities na yadea yebo wanabaso from after school programs in Kiseman to mental health advocacy in the Ashanti region through to solar in the Upper West region, clean water project, inclusive education, women's empowerment, and more. These are the true agents of change in marginalized communities across the country. Catch their inspiring stories on Joy News as we honor the selfless individuals reshaping lives one step at a time. The Joy News Impact Makers Award is brought to you by McDonald Foundation, empowering futures, building communities. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. MNC Group Global, totally reliant. Your German Ozone Medical Center, alternative therapy, dental, wellness and beauty. Latex Foam, your partner for life. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impact. You can catch all these documentaries and the awards itself live on Joy News on Multi TV. In Moma Yenshen is a very, very fantastic event. Unimua ene maka ede achro. Unim se yen mame ama buzia. Owu yen yameton safe na afie ni inti ama buzia a year on the software say ye free inkwadua no ye free and a Pampas royal families of Wenchi in the Bono region mark the 1 year anniversary of their beloved matriarch Madame Ama Bami Buzia. Efiada 25th April Ekopim Kwesiada 27th April 1 year activities will be here in Accra 25th April to 27th April in Accra, and then on Friday 9th May Ekosiise Sunday 11th May no because we wenchi activities ni be in Accra events no Friday 25th April be evening praise and thanksgiving service. Saturday 26th April be donation to orphanages. Na Sunday 27th April Thanksgiving church service at Adabraka Methodist Church. The family of Madame Ama Bami Buzia is grateful for your continued support and your prayers. In the end, I am more na the first anniversary no enye krabehwe kama na bibia enkoye. And then I make TDC annual press conference MD Oda company na no eye. The story is captured by the various news portals. The Tema Development Company Limited has disclosed that its preliminary investigations have uncovered the sale of several parcels of land in Tema Community 24 to individuals associated with the Uforiata family. This revelation comes on the back of an internal review across TDC's department, which exposed significant irregularities and triggered calls for an external investigation. Speaking at a press conference at the TDC office in Tema on Thursday, that was Enra, Managing Director Courage Makafui Nunekpeku stated that available records point to land sales made during the tenure of his predecessor, Alice Abena Uforiata, to persons connected to the Uforiata family. Nunekpeku emphasized that the call for investigations is grounded in solid evidence and not mere speculation. Quote, nothing will stop the investigations. We are going to do the only thing that can stop it. Also, the investigations we are going to do, the only thing that can stop it will be probably the sector minister or the president. Apart from that, nothing is going to stop it. We will continue to do the land audit to make sure that people account for their stewardship, unquote. He further questioned the concentration of land ownership within a single family. Quote, you cannot be the managing director that presides over the sale of land, properties to this level, and think that you should not be called to account. Every 10 plot in layer T of the categorized land, 2 or 3 plots belongs to an Uforiata. I mean, why? Is that the only family we have in Ghana? These are facts. Nobody can change it. In way in Semini Bia, managing director of TDC, Eddie True, you're not just say, or much investigations, I say, share in Sassetone, a dying tower, a course one that TDC. Ghana for a nya quite to Toby, no, almost 1% Mushim, no moon call for cry a toto a dying. Now, almost 30 audits, no, almost see from just one site. In fact, almost shall say with just one site. Now, one site, that is layer T. Layer T, no almost shall say free. No almost say 10 plots BI or layer T or matono. Plot mo be mienu ana miensa nipa o moton man no ni din no Uforiata eka ho. Essentially, na the omo pa kire nyina ne se ase Uforiata family no ena ya fa hon sa ase nyina e de afa na ye tie press conference na etwetwe aso kakra in the domo skoko hu se board na e wo TDC at the time me kire board members no baako e sitting MPCC a na o board member e wo Tema Development is a company na Tema Development Company Limited board members ana e wo ho sa brain na o mo ton sansa ase no or a certain MP from Prioso constituency. Baby na nim see a friend no honorable OPK. Honorable akwa bete sen.
Me da si obi. Me ho ye bebre.
Bibia boko.
Yeah, ko na ye nyina ye hwe dim se. Ye de be hye so na.
Yes.
Yes. And the level of support Asempa ni Adom FM diama ko mai no. Yeah, appreciate it. Na already traffic now start teaching.
Traffic nature.
I mean, it tells you I feel Easter no. And there are a lot more activities. For instance, I feel we are expecting the president to host the Co Business Forum.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And all the major financial institutions are coming to go.
Oh, nice.
And the primary aim is to engage with Nkrofo omu business.
Okay.
Small, medium, large scale enterprises. And it's one of the initiatives of this government, and I think we need to commend them for bringing that laudable idea. And President Mahama, Julius Debra, they have done extremely well in driving the
co-business forum.
Yes, co-business forum. So this will be the second edition. And we are inviting everybody to Kwao this year. I mean, if you want to connect business-wise, it is Kwao. If you want to connect fun-wise, it is Kwao. If you want to connect with families, it is Kwao. When you want to meet new friends or even old friends, it is Kwao.
Asempa FM.
Kwao.
Baby. Wow, this year, the place to be during this Easter. I mean, there is no gainsaying the facts. You know where to be. Beautiful hotels, beautiful landscape, lot of fun, lot of food. Bibia to make your Easter memorable. No? Please head to Kwao. Unya Afrobipona, Krobia, Obipona Subia, Obitimajiweni, Uko Mikroma and your bar, Uko Kueti and so and your bar.
Uko Kueti is the gateway to Kwao.
The gateway.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
And to Uko, a Honso and your bar crowd. In the motion and so my. I mean, who serve on the board of Tema Development Company?
Yes. Me serve on the board of Tema Development Company in the second term of His Excellency President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
You were on the board for about 4 years.
For 4 years, into all the issues that are at stake now, I'm privy to them. Now, there a week ni and chief executive Fufura Wabedano was started Kazai.
Okay.
No started Kazai. Me na mintis or no na Kasa. Inti na mfuse bia. The usual propaganda and people trying to find fault with the previous administration. Some of these things, no, because it happens. Today people are filled with bitterness when the government changes. So koto pure takrana, yes, koto bela kwana koto venison baku yibia insu yibia. Then they find fault with you. So some of these things na yemfa your attention there, man. But we realize it was really coming from the CEO. One, the CEO started by making claims the previous administration, awarded a contract of 1 million, ICT a contract of 1 million. And he makes the claim dubious. And luckily for me, every board meeting that I've gone to, all the minutes, all documentations, I keep them.
Okay, pick copies.
Take me coin and me share me files. And then I realize, not under our tenure, any hour day, any $1 million contract to an IT company.
Not under the tenure of board.
No, in fact, not under the tenure of board and even the 2017 to 2021 board. No, they never awarded contracts.
No ICT contract.
No ICT contract. What? Chief executive for a buyer no. Omudini hamo aumenti and say contract no. It was awarded in 2012 by Mr. Adi. Yes, by the previous chief executive. And I have documents to prove that. And I'll give you the name of the company. It's an Indian company by name IDSI.
IDSI.
Yes.
And they were 2012.
And Adewe, Nipa or the man, the previous chief executive are not done. Your friend Mr. Joseph Abbey. Mr. Joseph Abbey. It's a bra and
this same company and CEO we are referred to.
This same company na CEO we refer to. Because during our tenure, we never awarded any IT contract to any organization. $1 million. We went back to the files and realized, okay, it even came to the attention of the board. That led to one of the persons, the head of MIS IT department, a friend of Mr. Katapori, resigning. And so, a problem that has been caused by your own government, you turn around to blame a government that has come to fix TDC. See, let me give you a brief background.
Now, brief background. That contract,
yes,
which was awarded in 2012,
yes.
Subsequent boards buy under the NPP, more abrogated contract now, well, and it's still there.
It's still there. I mean, it's a software, enterprise resource planning software.
Meaning that you didn't find anything wrong with that contract.
Well, there were, because of the amount, people raised issues, and that led to somebody resigning from the company. You understand? And so, if you want to put it right, don't blame Alice who came to salvage the situation, you know, as the person who is at fault. Oh yes, sir. Then you are being disingenuous. I mean, yes, sir. Especially in these times. Now, say because the woman was called Oforiata, you can easily just create an impression, create a wrong idea about Oforiata, and you think you can go scot-free with it. So that is the first allegation raised here.
That's on the contract.
On the contract, and I've stated here, and he said that contract was awarded under Joseph Abbey, who was the chief executive officer of TDC during NDC era. On how is our contract? And so I'm urging the chief executive to go back and check his facts. I think it will help him. The other allegation raised here in this press conference was that Oba, who said former chief executive in residence, Ketin said, "Wohono, you the 45,000 Ghana cedis, 450 million. Sikadada and Yadiako wash Ketins." So we went back to find out. Yes, no. So we went back to find out. Say, where is this coming from? Because we don't remember. I mean, nothing of that sort of went on. You could be saying, no, your body this one chief executive for TDC.
Yes.
This March 2025 year, March 2025 year. And you call washing the curtains. One in office. And in the fee at the cost of 45,000 Ghana cedis. Courage no was then news
new MD. On the time, yes. The last 2 months here.
The last 2 months here in March 2025. March 2025, who was the president of the republic?
It was John Mahama.
It was the NDC, and he was appointed then. And so I cannot say on the okay. It could be say even the staff, the management of the organization, in an attempt to create a conducive environment for the new chief executive who is coming, had to go and undertake those measures. But this man ended up blaming the on yes, and for me it is bad. It's a bad practice, and idea I was here so na ye trans masadi no koso. And you see, the entire deal is so serious, and they say was starting first one $1 million contract. Was starting second one 45,000 contract. No, we did not give him any oxygen because we felt say ebiana afe no abafufro. He didn't really know what is happening at the company.
Yes.
But if he had been told, say, it is during Alice's time, it is during board chairman KB, former MP for Tema.
Okay.
Honorable KB, he was the board chairman. And at Tema, TDC, it will make a profit. In fact, we were paying dividends. Say government a shareholder.
Yes.
We were paying dividends to government for the first time. So it is no fluke. Say, it came to a point. You call any awards be a state-owned enterprise of the year 2020 TDC in the fire. Most consistent dividend paying SOE 2023 TDC in the fire. Most compliant SOE 2022 TDC in the fire. SOE of the year 2022 TDC in the fire. So all the major awards when it comes to state-owned enterprises, TDC in the fire. Now, the serious allegation
yes.
Papa you make here quite worrying is the fact say ya tonton sase and the mankrofo for.
And one can call for keke or see nipa motoma won.
Yes, Oforiata.
He smells conflict of interest because he won here Oforiata.
And so
now almost record Oforiata.
You see, we should not do that. The politics now here in Chroma saying a time obi. Me too me ko
yes.
Me ye pa ye say ye ton ade.
Sure.
Me tie se makofa sa laptop yaba. Na ma bie store e wo sek ha say ye venzen. O ko tiptolen. Ma bie store tiptolen. Na se me ton sa laptop yi at the cost of 20 Ghana cedis. Na ade be chi na ma busu afo kra ba beto laptops ni na ade akwa. Shouldn't I be happy?
Yeah, but it doesn't. That analogy might not be.
No, I'm coming. Way. But should I not be happy?
You should be.
You should be happy.
Yes.
Because for you, your primary aim is to sell the laptops. Now, what I want to tell the new CEO is say, in Tema Community 24 sales, no, it did not start from the MPP time. In fact, Obi, I have with me here a pricing formula by TDC, supervised by Mr. Joseph Abe.
Okay.
As at 24th of November 2016.
2016.
Or the pricing formula, selling price of various service plots at Committee 24, Phase 2, Ediaba. Number 1, plot size 90 by 80. Price $31,900. 90 by 90, $35,650. 150 by 70, $45,000. 120 by 120, $61,900. What this thing tells you is that the sale of 24 did not start during the MPP time. And in any case, TDC as a company, no, only Majuma was home here. One more day, say within the Tema acquisition, no, woman says in Sassano, now woman tongue. Eti Emra ye share of parliament at the establish TDC Company Limited, no. Emra say. What do you say? Assassin the hotra, but assassin, I was saying to me the value a car assassin.
Yes,
it's a BO. Yes, you assassin with the baby away. You bet me a clear so now. Ya gates near the electricity abaso, near the swabaso, near Chaquano. Instead of say be assassin, a beton be 5,000 Ghana cedis, no, and as assassin because of how service the plots are, no, we are selling it at let's say $50,000.
Yes.
And that is what TDC has been doing all along. TDC, Wamunton Jane, TDC, Wamunton tomatoes, TDC, the Omotuan say, yes, you are dying, Neancoton. Menoka say, in plain, Uko Community 24, there are a lot of people staying there. Business people are there, politicians are there, musicians are there. In fact, even politicians on both sides. I know some current ministers, some current deputy ministers in the Jomama administration will stay at Community 24. And so this attempt at creating an impression say, Oba, you know, assassino, Nina ko, etino, I say, Obia could bonibino, bonibeni yedi.
Yeah, but if you look at conflict of interest rules,
yes.
I mean, if the CEO makes the point, for example, say, so far more audits normal started from layer T in Kwan.
Yes.
Now just layer T categorized land 2 or 3 plots. For out of every 10 plots, no, 2 or 3 belongs to an oforiata. And if it establishes how oforiata for a familial relation with the MD, then
yes.
It raises issues.
Well, it does not raise any issue of conflict of interest. Granted, if that is the case.
Yes.
You see, what the man is engaged in is the fact that enmity yefremi opoku.
Yes.
Ochene bi okohwe nkratebu na ohu Denis opoku, Hilda opoku, Janice opoku, Harold opoku, Eric opoku. By mere fact, say you've seen an opoku attached to a certain name, you assume say they are linked to Oforiata. And for that matter, they are siblings of Oforiata. But granted, say that is the case. Are they not Ghanaians? You see, the issue of conflict of interest is where there's a property of the state, and somebody is unduly taking advantage of something. It's undue advantage of a practice. But you see, if you were to go to the website of TDC,
yes.
If you go to the website of TDC, I want to show you. I printed a copy of the website of TDC, and I think it's important that I give it to you. This is it. And Obi, you this.
Yeah, where serviced residential and commercial plots. The following are guidelines to acquiring serviced residential or commercial plots on leasehold basis at Community 24, our current project site off the Tema Accra motorway. Inti Omama listed all the guidelines. I think 7 of them are plots maybe acquire was offer. What is the essence of Sadie, Honorable?
You see, the essence of Sadie is the sale of Tema TDC Plus is open to every Ghanaian. In fact, it's open to everybody. Whether you are an Aforiata, whether you are an Osei, whether you are an Opoku. Once you have the means to purchase a property from TDC, all you need to do is to meet certain requirements. These are the requirements. Obi, you need to express interest. Go to our website, download the forms, fill the forms, and bring to TDC. Express interest. Once there's availability of the land, because we want to sell. That's what we want to do. We want to sell the land. Your sole mandate, is to sell the lands, develop the lands, and be making dividends at the end of the year, taking property tax.
Yes.
That is all there is to TDC.
But in the case of Wino,
yes,
and yet the normal Mako real estate company, my adverts, my bama
it's the same thing. Yes.
In Momo case,
yes.
Is it not the fact, say a man for a FLA form, submit here? There is a team that sits to vet all the applications.
No.
As someone decide to say,
no. That is not the case. That's not it. See, at a point, all these lands were being advertised.
Yeah, the advertising for almost 6 months.
Yes, and you call my job online website. Sometimes it pops up there.
Sure.
Lands for sale. Because we want to sell the lands. Sometimes people are not even coming to buy the lands. And now Committee 25, a lot of the developed areas are up to date. Microphone to be met to us. And sometimes a worry to the board. Because you're so mandated, and say, let them develop the land. Now, every year, now, oju dividends, no much SKB to TDC, now, the Chichi Chrono, now the Boa Chrono. So that's here. And it say, Yakasi a tongue assassin. Now, Obi the Osebos, no better assassin. Was it because of the Osebos unity? Obi Yemi, Mammy Assassin, Emano. There will only be a problem. There will only be a problem when it is established.
Yes.
Assassinate only 50,000 Ghana cedis. Nemum, by virtue of the fact that or the Ufuriatano, you are assassinate 30,000 Ghana cedis. That is the only time there's an issue. Me, I served on the board. At a point, me ko to assassin bi obi Jim Sikedi. Then I was now no be I will serve you on the board. Now board no, ubetimi ato assassin a clean documentation in Bibia. So I felt say by virtue of the fact that one board no something, I could negotiate and bid down the price. I was told no. The fact that you are a board member does not mean say you'll be given special dispensation. I paid the payer Obi Ebetua. I pay Sika Dominic Ebetua. I pay Sika any ordinary Ghanaian will pay.
And you have receipts.
I have receipts. And you see, in TDC, you don't even pay to the company. You pay into the company's account. So the company has an account with a Ghana Commercial Bank. They have an account with a lot of the banks. So once you pay, then you now send your receipt to TDC, then they verify. And you see, most of their plots are dollar rated. In fact, when I went to the board, I raised concerns. We are trying to bid down on this dollar. Then I was told, well, when it comes to issues of land, dollar rated. But if you are coming to pay, you pay at the dollar rate at the time of your payment.
CD equivalent.
Prevailing dollar rate at that time. Okay. Then you are issued a receipt. And so there's not a single person, including the Furiates, that bought land under Yaya Tenwa, Obit Nakase, Yadi Cheni free. Because Mimi Kramete board knows you find me. Now, Mementanasi Mobinia and I'm making it free. And so, when there are issues to be discussed, let's discuss them.
But in all case, Yamfan say, me a board member, not me Tobia.
Yes.
And that is, I think, the point we all have to establish, because the issue of conflict of interest will arise. Say a committee be taking decisions on who to sell to. And as a committee will be whatsoever. Or you sue the first or what's no they mad advantage.
No.
When also there is no
committee
to vet the applications.
In fact, to buy a property, you don't even need to go and meet somebody face to face.
Okay.
If you go to the TDC website, website, there's a portion called downloads. You can download forms, fill the forms, and submit the forms via email to the marketing units. If the marketing unit approves of it, then now you are asked to go and pay your money, because they need to verify it. Indeed, on for fraud, obi na babeto sebia or the kobo obi apo. You know, as I say on there, you need to do a bit of due diligence. That is all that is required. So there's a due diligence that is done. When the due diligence is passed, All you have to do is that you are giving a bill. Say assassin or tono. Say a 10 by 10. Niboni kono kutuya. Utuya now the receipt aba. No more issue letter amount say yeah the assassin amount. Now assassin the amount no. You have 2 years to develop the land. Assassin the amount no. Untumi so abansure twice for miensa. Assassin the untumi incident here. So there are specifications as to what you can do on the land. So into obi say obi di oforia tentino. Na CEO no raise issues. One fair press conference. But just the mere fact obedio for Yata. When you do that, you are not being fair. In any case, so obedio for Yata. I mean, the Ofuriata family is a very big family in Ghana. In fact, baby yesusu data bank na se for ina. Na Ofuriata for ina na so. Obi entimi kan kire me say until Sakuvo do beba be no for yata for no me kohwe powerful gumasi. So that's it. They own properties, they were managing big enterprises in this country.
But to so say ye call TDC records I mean there was an MD and a board between 2012 and 2016. Near MD and a board between 2017 to 2020. Yenya MD and a board between 2021 to 2024 na was our board ne so enye strange say for all the 3 MDs and boards, first 2 MDs and boards no yenya Oforia Tafo bebre in the record of TDC.
It is not
until say an Oforia Tabe MD in 4 years. And if yenya Oforia Tafo bebre buying TDC plot, see, that certainly will raise issues.
No, you see, what the man is failing to tell all Ghanaians is that he cannot even publish the names of those who have bought lands until Ofuriata became the MD. Because you see, in the sale of properties to individuals, there's some confidentiality that is required.
Sure.
And then, they can decide to take him on.
Of course.
It could even be say, Ofuriata for now they are real estate developers. Prior 2016, they were buying TDC lands to develop. To cut the records of TDC, you would have some of them having dealt with TDC in times past. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but he was specific on T, as your friend is saying,
category T.
Category T.
It is nothing. It is nothing. It's just like saying, say, me what 3 stores. Now 3 stores, no, obedient or per circle store at the top. It's just like saying that too. Say obedient or per circle. You see, I'm saying, I'm challenging him. If he says there's any wrongdoing, he should not be talking on radio.
Yeah.
He should go to the CID. Let the CID investigate this matter.
And for you, the wrongdoing will be, say, approved rate, said the Obobot say, under Abbey.
Yes.
Abbey time. And that approved rate now, I'm on the tongue.
Oh, in fact, you cry betum. You cry betum. You increase bono. Say, landed there. I appreciate it. And you betum. So that's it. But it depends on the size now.
The size, of course.
It depends on the size.
And you are saying, say, Obia or to Bibia. Whether Ofuriata or whether Osei Bonsu, according to rates,
according to rate, it's according to the rate. Minya, me see, there's an enclave where Obeko Neno, real estate.
Okay.
Because they see that place as prime area and they want to develop it into something big. So that's it. And you know, must we hold them? Say. Assassinating Oba and assassinating Nasa. Now, Obisa is 23 penasa. Now, Oba now 200 million at our account. Obisa acquire fast for 200 million better account.
200 million Ghana
cedis
in the account of
TDC. That's what we left for them. 200 million Ghana cedis. No, Obisa how the 200 million came about. The 200 million came about due to the sale of lands, due to the sale of houses. Due to a rent, that's how come and the sale came about. And you see, this politicization in this country over politicization of issues, Obi. Hey, what's your transfer home for yata na on your due diligence cry? Say, Kaka go due for yata kekeninti. When you so for yata, they need a Chroma as a man from Petty. It mean friends on Trough when I'm for documenting Trom say, Ofuriata for and I told Japadi. The American say, Woma told Japadi Hunina. Oma told Japadi since Tema Development Corporation metamorphosed into a Tema Development Company. Changed to TDC Company Limited. No, I'm challenging the CEO on publish your bearding. Unpublish your bearding. I'm challenging him. Unpublish your bearding. And you see, we know what has gone on. Okay? And then seminar previous boards. Sometimes when you say, so 20% farmer warm. When we're living, we decided we won't do that. Because are we superior Ghanaians? We are not. We are not. Well, and Alice, especially Alice, Alice, and I've now come to understand why she was doing certain things. Because at a point we felt she was being overprotective. But I think I've now come to understand why she was doing that. Because she knew just by mere facet or the Ofuriata Nintino, she will come under strict scrutiny. It, she was extremely careful as to how so I can challenge the current MD. Say, I am not too sure. Say, is going to find any fault. But you see, I'm going to urge him. Say, Juma edition in Sano. Say, Juma, Papa. Como I say, one more pedine at one can say. In fact, TDC was first established to look at the Tema acquisition area. At the point that the board decided, say, let us change the name from Tema Development Corporation and our Tema Development Company to just TDC Company Limited. And the reason we did that was that we now want to move away from Tema. Now coming to mainstream Accra, come and buy properties and develop. Because we have the resources. We have the resources. You see, our prescale go 200 million. People keep buying our properties. People keep paying their rent. We have put in place stringent measures at every year. Amount for rent. So once that is going on, then now let us move away from Tema, come towards Accra. And probably maybe then let's develop into high-rising buildings like the way we are doing in Committee 25 and others. And that is the vision, Alice, any KB, board chairman, Eja for TDC. And I think it needs to focus on that and continue.
Honorable Matisse, the new MD, Courage, Nunepeku, say, or clarify some issues, Kakra. In the ma yenti no nafe, Yemra Emetwaso. MD, Akwaba net saying.
Yeah, Ruby, thank you very much for having me.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Cassie, the NHS, Yamidi, and Eswasa.
Yeah, and Yamia say. Inti Enra Yetie press conference, no? Specifically, what do you say was wrong with the transactions, especially the ones now, honest, no, bear the name of Oriata? And then I am wrong with those transactions, me pacho.
Yeah, before then, Mamincha T4, Mamincha one Casapiso. And the gentleman at the station, I don't know his name.
Honorable OPK, MP for Impriaso constituency.
Very good.
Yes.
I think, sir, he probably doesn't understand how TDC works. And he needs.
Now, are you a board member? He was on the board.
Don't worry. If you're a board member, doesn't mean you know everything. We need to be there. Because in terms of cases here, even the last part, Crampo said, high-rise building at Committee 25. The Nechilo Kotso Bakupe, one high-rise building at Committee 25. By the way, let me go to the issue, the substantive issue. I would love to invite your media outfit, Mumbra Chama, Nayam Bonkomawe, where I will open the doors of TDC Mamo everywhere, all around. I'll take you step by step, page by page. I'll open the books for you. We do call the MD's president. We do baby Nyama Kosovo headquarters, the project. what we speak with evidence and fact. We to me about radios too, about 2 and 2 for Agun for because on himself for one niveau your canon was I know that's all. So let's fix a date with your team, cameras, come to TGC. Then we can have this conversation properly, and the whole country will see where maybe books, drawing, take you to side, point things to you, show you evidence, part. I 200 million. I will show you things. This is public. It means to me the board figures amount because I don't have that permission from the board. The whole barman chair may be amount, and you see that what they left behind as money, it can only sustain TDC for only 4 months. TDC will go bankrupt. Only the account. So fix that deed. And come on as soon. You take a credit swap, then you realize they are panicking. The road in TDC is unprecedented. He must be ashamed that he was part of the board that created this unprecedented mess that we have come to meet. So, Bobby, Obi, I will plead with you. Find time with your king. However, I have been in office for just 6 weeks. Do you think that they will wash my curtains? They wash the MD, the current MD for 6 weeks. How long have I been in accommodation? Accommodation in Trafficking and Mabel Mubiako. How long would I be in office for them to wash my curtains for 45,000? That is the road they left behind. Only to come and I'll open the books for you, Bobby, and you will understand. Nobody will come and sit in your radio and chant out some of these misinformation. I'll show you documents. I'll show you everything they have done. Let's tell you. How can somebody move into maybe a residence for just 1 week or 2 weeks? Me, I'm washing the curtains for 45,000. What to be done? Yes, they make so much noise about digitization. As far back in 2012, when Joe Abbey, the then managing director, so visionary that digitalize TDC to the extent that we should network the whole system to work very well, and it will stop a lot of problems, including Obi Fala Obi di Fala or present in North or who they be and they don't know what is happening. This is what they intend for preventing the system no any jumaye. And normally this ERP system no buy a computer software that will stop all these problems of files getting lost, you don't know where your documents are and all these things. We signed this document with an Indian company was working very well until 2017. And the former, the immediate past managing director buyer, and abandoned it. Also, find Juma. And we lost the money. It was money we paid, and it was being serviced. It was being run. It was running until no bar, and no small you see, and no giant.
How much did we pay? How much did we pay for it?
I just told you that 1 million cedis was $1 million.
$1 million US dollars.
$1 million United States dollars was paid.
Into MD ne buy no.
Okay. So in this case, me buy no. I realize that the system now it's not effective. It's not working properly. You don't know how things are working. Departments are not connected. Everybody is working in isolation. So we invited some software or IT companies. We give them a brief. No one says developing a software system. In the process of that, and the IT for what we call the MIS for we had a software like that we signed to in 2012. and it was working effectively to the extent that the Obi, your land, TDC land back for every TDC system one, it will flag it and you will know. It was working in synchronize all the departments. The Maminu Bayan, the immediate task and managing director, Alice Opoyaka, a Bayan. One abandoned, he has abandoned one fine Yejuma. And Nama, the Biaya Basa, where there is this land, where there is that land, who have sold what? How much did the person pay? Now you don't know anything because that policeman, which is the ERP system, the software now, you're just checking your money in Nano. Somebody unblock it, which is the former managing director. It's on the basis of that. And I'm afraid, Iyoko, I wrote officially to Iyoko to come and investigate, to find out there, and Bando say, and the software we are using, and the checking the entire system, will be avoidable. Simple as that. You should be happy. Let Iyoko come. Let them investigate. Let them find out. Nobody should panic. Nobody should go to radio and start throwing dust into the mind of everybody. That's in the eyes of everybody. I saw we cry air banner. Neighbor. Correct. I saw we cry banner. Yeah, internal deba. Neighbor first thing, I had a deba with the workers. And I told the workers, I will study the system and come and tell them what we are going to do. So in the second debate, after 6 weeks in office, which was just last week, and all the programs we have put in place, the projects we are going to do at home, that's Committee 26, that will bring on board 800 flats by next year. How we are going to revive the clubhouse, how we are going to build as high as 15-story building. We came to meet 10-story building drawings. I have amended the drawing together with my management team, how we can do 15-story building, all these things. So in applying some of these programs to the workers, and there will be bizarre questions. In fact, I went on to even tell them the way we are going to network the system, develop a software to make the work easy. So that situation where file Nigeria, land Nigeria, where Iran will be a king of the past. And one will be bizarre question. So as far as we are concerned, we had a software like that. It is on the basis of that, and I'm explaining yes. That is why I'm writing to Iyoko to come and investigate why that software was abandoned in 2017. Then you went to the media. Okay? So the media make a follow-up to find out what happened. And yes, I did be crazy sumo. Miamano dia hobby breed. And we walk up into a missing bra.
I mean, we'll take that call no and come. We'll come. That offer will take. Very much. Yeah, Beba. But let me ask 2 questions. Number 1, Alice Oforiata Ebaya will say or abandon that software, $1 million. No, did they contract another software or more contracting new software? Biana.
As far as the records are concerned, me buy again. I saw they introduced another software that is a standalone software used only at the accounting, department. And let me tell you another, conflict of interest. If that software was awarded to another Ufuriata family, another guy in Ufuriata family, and nobody software that man, and what developing software, not for the entire company, just for the accounting department, and that's what they were using. That's why I said, you come, I bet you want to. So almost abandon the India software, almost sign another one and get the contract to another Ufuriata guy. It's there. I'll show you the evidence.
Okay. But in giving the contract to the other Ufuriata guy, were there any breaches you identified? And I said by mere fact, said the company is owned by another Ufuriata and you thought it was...
There were several breaches. In fact, when I came, how can you award a contract to somebody? The person have charged you. millions of Ghana cedis, this particular one, then the same person is telling you that every year you'll be paying me 250,000 Ghana cedis. At the same time, every month you pay me 120,000 Ghana cedis. I saw this contract is signed with this Oforiata guy. I said, what? How? So I invited the guy to come. The guy came. We had a meeting. I don't have his permission, so I'm not going to disclose that meeting with you. But if you come, I'll tell you the details. It will blow your mind. I'm telling you the truth. The guy was so honest and told me that, look, I was asked to do A, B, C, D. That is why I have to do that.
Finally, on the issue of Nsasene Tono, in the press conference, Mububo names Bia Omunina Ote Oforiata. Mibusa say in those transactions for sale of either land and houses, no, and then wrong with those transactions. What was wrong?
Very good. Good question. You know, there is everything wrong with that.
Asempa FM.
Okay. Let's take, for example, there are Madam Alice Oforiata, the managing director of TDC before. We had several managing directors of TDC. We have Ayibonte, we have Manster, we have Mr. Joabe, we have people who have been. Come and check our records, our system, and see there how many names of Joabe's family will you see purchasing land? How many names of even Mansa that you see purchasing land? How many names, family names of you see of Need Ayibonte purchasing land? None. Maximum 1, 2. The way you know, I said, every 10 plots you pick, 2 or 3 belongs to an Oforiata. That is not right. That is unprecedented. Morally is wrong. But how, the only family? Wait. Wait. Is this the only family in Ghana that is interested in buying land in Tema Enclave? Is it just a mere coincidence that for the fact that Oforiata's family is in power, so a lot of Oforiatas are buying land in Tema Enclave? It's just a mere coincidence? These are questions you have to ask. It has to do with conflict of interest, morality. That's why I said I don't want to go into those things. But it's just a question that a journalist asks that we have to answer and make the evidence available to them by showing them the papers and the drawings. But as we continue to conduct this, you will see the revelation in the coming days. You will realize that it's not that somebody is targeting a particular person. When you even advertise for sales of land, people have applied. I am, by a situation of being the managing director, I'm privy to a lot of applications. Why they were not granted? Why only Alice Oforiata's family? Why the people were not? Even a member of parliament in Tema area here applied. He never got it. A member, a sitting member of parliament, now I saw his application. Why is it that only the Oforiatas got that privilege? Is it just a mere coincidence that an Oforiata is sitting as a managing director, so they had it? Just imagine that after some few, maybe a year or two, depending on the president, I have to leave this place. When I leave this place, my stewardship or what I'm going to leave behind is that every 10 plots you pick, 2 or 3 is owned by an Nekweku family. That cannot be right.
Okay.
That cannot be right, Obi.
Okay. MD, my final question would be, sir, conflict of interest, a matter of law. It is not just on the say-so of anyone. And there are rules against conflict of interest. For example, TDC, there is a process you go through. Was that process no skewed in favor of Ebia Euphoria Tabi, which is on record that would name, and I say open sale? In Ebia, Ayibonte family said, "Your boy, they were not interested in purchasing TDC land. Where they not interested in purchasing, not go through the process. And on Saka,
I like the way you put it. They are not more
interested. They've gone through the process. Is that wrong? Again, the name of Oriata, it might purely be a coincidence of name. No, be a deal for Oriata Nebia or familiar relation with the MD. What Jane and also Hosa Mepacho.
My dream, I will take you through the processes involved when we want to purchase a land or acquire land with TDC.
Yes.
The MD major say when it comes to acquisition, everything stops at your desk. You sign the document. In fact, the process starts with you. You have to approve the process to start. Then it ends with you. You approve it for the person to be given allocation. So you see everything. You know everything. The applications that comes to you, morally, your conscience will tell you that, the other time, every 10 plots, Aforiata, family to me at all. So no, I'm not going to approve this one. No, I'm not going to approve this one. Aforiata Bakwanye, out of the 20 plots they've sold, one Aforiata is okay. I'm not going to give to one. Let's give chance to other people. That discretion can be taken by MD. I'm not going to make it that discretion.
Are you saying, sir, TDC assess, and of course, you say TDC is in the business of selling serviced plot. And semi Tobia, does it go through a process, a team, maybe vet applications, and then you decide you'll be obeying, and I say open market transaction. There are plots for sale. I apply. I'm giving a check to go and pay. Me letter. Me to go and acquire my land. How is
it? Process to know the way you process to know one. Who apply and you automatic to one. You can apply, but you have to go through a particular processes, and the process starts with the MD and ends with the MD. Okay, so starting with the MD, to me I grant you and non grant you. Ending with the MD, to me I refuse you and I will refuse you. So the MD has so much weight and so much say in deciding who owns the land. It's not just an open market at the blind side of the managing director. You can't.
Oh, okay.
And to me, see, in America, said, bruh, let me take you to all the processes involved. When once I see what committee 24, now special with power, I'll tell you, this is the first stage over here. Then it comes to the MD. The MD minutes on it and give approval. They open the file, they start. It goes out, it comes back to the MD to issue you a letter of allocation and possession. MD didn't sign.
In that contract now, MD didn't sign. There are confidentiality clauses. Having put out names of people where more client, money or more agreement documented, without their consent, no, that can attract against you, no.
Obi, you are a lawyer.
Yes.
If somebody starts like that, the person knows what to do. I know what I'm doing. As a student of law, I know what I'm still doing. I know I'm a public, this is a public place. And people have access to information. The journalist comes and they ask a question. I have the right to give it out. Okay. And I've not put out their contract. I've not put out their contract.
Yeah, I asked that question.
I'm sure you've not seen anybody's contract. You saw you
we had only the names.
Yeah, the names.
We had only the names, sure. Yes.
Thank you.
We had only the names. But me ask that question because the issues you've raised, in your own words, on moral grounds. You've not said so be a breach any law, any procedure.
I thought you just said conflict of interest has something to do with the law. I just hope you said the thing about kind. And one thing that made me say, I am inviting the investigative agencies like Yoko. And in fact, very soon we are going to be involved the OSC. You are forcing me to even divulge some of these things to you. And you'll see what will happen very soon.
Very well. Very well.
Wait. Let me tell you something. What you saw can be maybe 0.001% of what the mess we are talking about.
Hey, and the MD can't say man you may.
Who they are trained? Indeed, I miss it, bruh. Obi, the young program, no TDC. One of these days.
Yeah, Baba.
Bruh.
Yeah, Baba. Mate, MD Bedase. Why, baby, any
Thank you very much.
MD Courage, Makafui, Nunekbeku, and Amoten and Kano. OPK.
Yes, and Obi. First of all, MD Abe confirmed, say, the said IT contract was awarded in 2012.
Oh, sure.
No, he has confirmed that.
Confirmed.
Initially, impression he gave to the media was that that contract was awarded by Alice.
Okay.
Now, he himself has come to clarify that.
Yes.
What I'm telling him is, Ketten's argument in order to about him to create a negative impression. That Ketten's was watched in March 2025 when Alice was not the CEO, when OPK was not on the board, when KB was not the board chairman. It was when he was appointed and his house was being prepared for him, March 2025, and on the side of the man. What I'm also telling him is that per the TDC's own arrangement, the law that establishes TDC, it says that TDC Ghana is a for-profit company with the prime directive, a mandate to sell land in a non-discriminatory manner. Non-discriminatory manner. So the fact say, Madam Fone doctor, no, doesn't mean say Ochabi say me a TDC MD na doctor so beto asase. Make sure doctor ni maka say doctor because of your Madam Fone me to asase ni ma, and because of your Madam Fone me to asase ni ma. Once doctor is a Ghanaian, once doctor has what it takes to buy the property, all he needs to do is to apply. When due diligence is done.
Doctor Nkwan, so assassin 10, not Doctor Nkwan 8. There is an issue.
But assassin ye to assassin, they be able to Jessica Asempa FM say Munya advert my. They be any Jessica Asempa Munya advert to Asem editing a advert.
No person go for better.
It is because there's no market for it. Anything a advert. No, it be Doctor Madam Fono. Or see and then me tell Asempa no. Obi say assassin be that committee 24 and Mbabe Tobi. Now or see 10 and that one, Metomu 8. You see, because Dr. Madam Funtino, Mammy Tonas, I mean, here says Cano to turn things round to develop tema. See,
but one thing, so I want my and they say apparently the MD has a strong say on in who buys land.
Well, maybe that is his style. That's how he wants to administer TDC. That is his style. I mean, but what I know is every application goes to the MD.
Yes.
And what the MD does is that be forwarded to all the relevant agencies. Largely,
departments, right?
This is handled by marketing. The marketing for no and a beba no abaye sort as here. We have developed a lot of properties. There's 1,500 units at Community 26 affordable housing units. 1,500. It was developed under Alice, under MPP, sort as here. And these properties are being sold to first young families. Obi invest for Nasa say now or to any niema. So all the things that he has come to stay. Now he said we have run to the media and we are trying to do cover. Nobody is running to the media to do cover up. I'm happy to say he has invited the security agencies to investigate all matters.
Sure.
But you see, he organized press conference in his office. It has never happened before. Say TDC MD, a company, a limited liability company, who buy and the other and say, we invite him to office to tell them say, Osimesi or Bentain, we name efe, we name efe, we are chimney, we are koni, we are cranny, wherever, and at property. When you do that, it is wrong. It is discriminatory. And what we are telling the MD to do is say, it should focus on the job. Also 200 million, Esha.
I say Munya the 200 million.
Ebia only facts.
I say 4 months spending.
Obi, I can tell you.
Yes.
I know 2014, the money that was in accounts of TDC. 2015, the money that was sitting in accounts of TDC. 2016, and I can leave the documents with you. 2017, Abeni Alice buy, almost after 6 months, Alice bet take over. Now 57 million and them. By 2024, you got 200 million 56,094.24 Ghana cedis into the accounts. Unprecedented. And that is why TDC kept on winning state-owned agencies enterprises awards. So it should hasten slowly. I said this morning. So the CEO must hasten slowly. Yes, there's a bit of rush among some state enterprises, appointees, to want to quickly find fault with previous administration. Okay. It is good when there's fraud, deal with the fraud.
Okay.
I support that. I sit on the Public Accounts Committee. So I'm not here to shield anybody from any wrongdoing. But don't run quickly when your mandate is to sell land. Land is being sold, has been sold to somebody. Then you run and call press conferences and begin to mention names. He never mentioned, say, Alice, assassin and also on 5 cities or on 4 cities and a demand will be. He never mentioned that. Because he knows that is not the case. And that is the only reason why you would have problems with it.
Very well.
That's the only reason why you have challenges with it.
Very well.
And let's all be measured. Oh, young na penny ye. Hear me? In team for Asempa by Domama Kasi and investigation. I was so happy. That is how we have to go about it. So let's investigate the matter. Let the appropriate agencies do their work. If you have a board, you don't even have a board now. Let the board come, properly scrutinize whatever has gone on previously before you go to town to talk. There's no rush or rush obeying, so it should hasten slowly.
Honorable Davis Opoku Ansa and Yatin and can be brain friend OPK. Or your MP from Prioso constituency and or sign or a board member on the TDC Company Limited board. To have a Brian Mayedi and come on Nuamabia a course under the awards as alleged by the current MD. And also Apostle Daniel Say the Apostle area head of the Church of Pentecost for Dansoman area and Apostle Daniel Say happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Then they also so for Mame a bone quite Apostle. We too much. Apostle Daniel Say happy birthday to you. Yentie we mra ba lawyer Kwesibo Junior wa Dr. Bernard Enso Sami aye Enso ewa ha on boy ama yedi enkomo. Unfortunately we have to wrap up at 6 p.m. There is live commentary in the GPL. Sofuta Usu Enso ewa ha. Packed show. Yeah, basisi amonche.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oi. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oi. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
LPG, I am from a jar and hooks. Nanso say and Hubertia Mawa, I just said would did you may and son I will be so ujan. Nasha said from a jahun can be and J ho. Say what say in from a jahun pampana, we upon it and Pomanina, a banisa, man saw and I may numbri biara a di in Yinama day a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. For Samina in Siogu in from a jaton true one no. So natural say a tue am. Tai say, Robina a train from a janu hun tue. Nata is a Robin no acha precon in Fiemi Nubiara echi. She say a bribiara will be sojano. Uber power matches and son I was so stove. She say and from a janu who saw the anu edum. A bribiara won't fend you maybe. In Kratoi, a free National Petroleum Authority, I swear.
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series. Pick your moments from the hottest sports because it's your moment to share DSTV with the people you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments and intense drama from local shows. The dockies are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
I can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
LPG I am from Eja and Hotse. Nanso se ehobeti amawa agi se wo de adi dwuma yi. Ansa na wo beso wujanu. Hwia na hwe se from Eja ho nka biara enje ho. Se wote from Eja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina. Eba ne sa a menso ana me enum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum Eja biara waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo. Fa semina nsuogu from Eja tontruwa no ano. Se wo ehuro a natural se etue am ta ehwe se droban na etwe from Eja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso stove hwe se from Eja no ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiise! 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiise! 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 Asempa FM. Obi na balo biba obibo biba obiba ode Asempa na bo obi na balo biba obibo obi na balo ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som obi
Asomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi no asugusura utie no ma yenna munyina asene yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM. So make us say I have a full house now. Dr. Samiaya is here. Lawyer Kwesiboche Jr. is here, and Reverend Charles Owusu is also here. Intimate a doctor, a lawyer, and a man of God. And so, for me and saying, you know, by unfortunately, and the Matisse Accra to folk ewo match. Now, I see the live commentary, Ebremo. Heart, or money, why in boy? And your heart, Mediama, any dreams? Oh, okay. Inti, you better also now. Yeah, the discussions no abremo Dr. Aya kwa better saying
obi mejo so bad the dem kwache tiene na munka krankakra
Jubilee House e boko there
nyame adom president Igbo adwuma bibi ekoso kama say by the time I 120 days in be so the Ghana food na ombeji atum say President Mahama indeed
is the hope
something a moto yekoto ababa no omanto no mo ho na we obegini din keke aje udin jo mama obegini din na wako obewie so de na wagini din peche ama bibia timi eboko na menu Akwesiboche party ababa ye a moribund party na egu na mebuno dodo na diom hwadom NDC any other parties aka no na bibia timi ayekama.
Fantastic. That's Dr. Sami Aye from the Presidency Communications and Moten and Kano lawyer Kwesiboche Jr. akwa bete saying
obi nyame adaroma tumi nyina era ni erade yeah
nyame hu ye moboa te trema da bodwuma moji die mu afusani die na chese nyame aya de nyankopon de wa ya de pa nanso amamu boni ni ntino ni de bia obeda so bia yese ye forest reserves galamsey koso bede nyane yesese de remushen ye ambulance anka media minim ne de fire for no sese ne de fan nyoma bi bakrom ha no beti yese Accra Cape Coast kwanso ya tubi okuta cocaine worth $350 million and then over adibet yese national security for ko ye raid omunsa ka fake dollar fake CDs fake gold nanso ye hu bebi a gold no etuafa chese de bia obesori bia na asem foforo koso de bia entenye me won se bedu 120 days ne de na oman na yedru area GN state na is a penny ni krom because senior mine kwani de Jomahama is the hope no say na kwakwa yes Jomahama is the mususem is kwakwa ye bibi foforo intino oman ni de say no hwenko obi nyamia ne ehwe no ye bompa yese nyankopon be hu ye mobo na isi aban we no munsuro nyame mfere nyame se nyame nipa a odi mu oda asori enim a olidi amanfo to Christ obi wo ye elder sofo nso wa hase asofo die na nye adeketwa wo yes na unim se Bible crowd mon she say Christopher ye de ho hye amanyo se mu intinisi nya sofo bi ti se Reverend Tim Fojo no de ho wura amanyo se mu ahwe na ama ya politics na fa ne tuma pie fra no hu se bibi koso na se nya de papa no raise alarm na ye be treat ne se ataya na kire se ya sefem na kire se aban we mu nsuro nyame. This is not a God fearing government and everybody should be worried. The Christian Council should be worried. Also be I am shishino because e bedu baby no nyame nkrofo kra enya the opportunity and the liberty to speak their minds and the voice of God freely because and then the Reverend Tim Fojo or chine betima ye obi chine betima Ekosiise botwe chine betima ye Reverend Charles Owusu because senya obi eni amekono eya reho eya sefem time obi time itino omani de ye bompaye se nyankopon de omode ye Reverend Tim ne achi nyankopon be hu ye mobo na de di kan ode airport MD no ne boni ache no se na no statement o issue ye no say onim Reverend Tim ye say no me say statement no issue na very insulting nti o say obompa ye bi obompa na nyankopon de ne boni chen na you see NDC for ya de bia me na eme wan wakakra because and I'm beginning to believe say NDC as a party nankasa no muni nipa they do not have the people to even do the job for them because if we ba mu na 3 months to 4 months na ugusu keep president Akufo-Addo appoint ya MPP kra hu ni say o traitor o betrayer o yo bia sebe ye ne ye adwuma enye say obi a o MPP ama adwuma ban asesa obi a de na adwuma to na ugusu wa adwuma na aban foforo ba yi ase rivals mienu na
neoma papa NPP fo hu woni mu no e bia aban we nso hu woni mu
NDC ni bia ni wasa neoma papa ni bi woni mu ana doesn't mean that NDC doesn't have the people.
Unfortunately, you don't make those decisions.
That is why I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying. I'm beginning to believe that NDC lacks the human resource to even do the job. Because kind statement or the buyer or we have the audacity to sign the statement or say management, and then why the management of Ghana Airport? Ghana Airport or winning board. Who MD ne crown or no acting or your substantive MD to take substantive decisions. It is a decision be no be taken. I wanna what take you. Don't hide behind management. She's a coward. No, she's a coward. No. Obi, she's a coward. Because no, she's a coward. Obi
said a management.
Obi, and I'm telling you,
it's not the first time.
Obi, and I'm telling you, as it stands now, Ghana Airport any board. So who are the management? Ghana Airport any board.
Yeah, but there's
and I can tell you on authority say management be here to take a decision say woman issues that issues no that's what I'm telling you that I am telling you no I am telling you I am giving you the information no Obi until you can have some substantive evidence to rebut my claims you cannot say I don't know that for a fact no you cannot I don't need to work there to know what is happening there I don't need to Obi I don't need to
by the mere fact say Ekosiise Botwe Junior na aka
no Obi
it becomes the truth
no that is what I'm saying say until you have any credible information to rebut what I'm saying. Yes. That remains the truth.
No, but that's
what I'm telling you, sir. Obi, there wasn't no management meeting has been held about the issues now Reverend Tim Fojo raised here against the Ghana Airport. Ghana Airport in hold the management meeting beyond that issue. That's what I'm telling you. Say Ghana Airport Management. NCI said this is the decision of Ghana Airport. Say Kwako issue press statement. I catch it all mine. That meeting hasn't happened. Until a woman no, and I said the public affairs.
The only evidence on record, which is in the public domain now, and it's the management of Ghana Airport Company issue statement.
And I'm telling you, sir.
Clarify.
And I'm telling you, sir.
You have not shown.
And I am telling you, sir. No, I have just told you, sir. Ghana Airport doesn't have a board now. Who are the board members of Ghana Airport?
They don't need a board to.
No. But the board plays a critical role in the management of the Ghana Airport.
But the Ghana Airport management is different from the board.
Obi, I agree. But the board plays a critical role in the management of the company. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying, sir, there hasn't been any management meeting at the top hierarchy to determine the position of Ghana Airport in the intim fojo suspicions or the minority suspicions now or the urban. It is the woman's decision. And the woman, I'm saying, is because she doesn't even have the audacity and the temerity and the boldness to confront the issues head on. Woman, na kote statement, she said management. I mean, what? That is her position. Obi, that is her position.
He represent management. Management position should be her position.
No, Obi. Exactly, but that's why if management's position is representing her, I don't know when you could do anything. Meanwhile, woman we issue statement, say you run Newman team or admonish staff, and say, even in the statement, she had audacity to say she thanks President Mahama for the confidence she has people. Now, you see, I'm not a prophet of doom, but the woman with the bed John Mahama, when this if I hear no matter in Akasa, it's soon. Apa John Mahama, because the president in Obi, their president in the president is sending a signal to all Ghanaians and say the NDC lacks the human resource to manage the affairs of this nation.
I'll come back to you. Mamintie suffer briefly now for Yemra substantive issue. So I think so for a better saying
Adam Joso, Yami, any medini,
Yamia say,
you who are my ancient for native for
Mojoso.
But maybe I meet him on Comobiana
microphone, Emraso,
let me tell him on Comobiana.
Yes.
Efa, and your man, Nibo Ekosro, and Namoka Porter Sem.
Yes.
Did he kind when you say cement to walk on
cement?
Yeah. Miss One say into cement moment Tuesday. You can call say 142 Ghana cedi. 142 Ghana cedis. Yes. Talking about now. We move for them. Cement I'm a small. Man, small before for beer. But me to be actually didn't say 100 cedis. Okay. And I'm just idea. Me small more roadside. I could to be ama. Me can't Botiano Junction. Yes. On corner 130 cedis. To be beside we don't show ordinary transportation. Atoso. And see any more Akoso. And in fact, Porter small kind. Look, Rebecca Hammer, let's say any man 19 different taxes I work charges I work port. The last time it is President Mahama. Wasam. Obi a here pa. Yes. In fact, be a port to a 4 money now. Sir, a bind to meet ye and some no be a mocha. Na in idea no tum, na yet a near Maswa, a Baba near my boarding. Akofom. Because me will duty you her CRV. And Nippon 181,000 Ghana cedi. Duty. CRV. Yes. And he Oberton is saying, so what you are saying. It is a sir, and near my duty, no, those 19 charges, no, medical bubu be a chrowa. Na semi senses one. And you only be a woman, as I said, you took cra. Intentem cry, because you see. Sir, your network charger, minimum the interest charge you're charging network charge airport. Network charge or VAT. So, it's our network charge, covenant. There's our network charge, NHIL. So yes. All these network charge, GET, fund levy, Ghana Education Trust. And so network charge wedding also. Import NHIL no network charges wedding. That's also. All these 19 charges. A bad thing and na service you. So ko to ade obi de nyam free amano ne ba. Ne boarding and cost. Because so can obi ato car be $65,000 our butcher. or the bag Ghana would treat a duty about 40,000. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And the extra or my penny, and himself or buy in chair. I feel on Gusu or Moto. But I mean, Cassa Chinchin, they shall be do a day the next day now. Now, ye be a day, every hall. Then we are trainer during a day, I see BBC say so. Say, yeah, about one me, I couldn't him. I feel answer everybody, do my this room. Who said, agenda 111 emu be to
eno mpona sana obebe no so no voice na wie me boy no eni ma me nsan emobio na amanfo enti yes.
Phil, good afternoon. Long time, I hope you're well. I've just sent you this document, right? I imported a car to Ghana, Toyota Land Cruiser. That's the import duty they're hitting me with, okay? 751. This was when I was buying the car. 7 weeks later, it's arriving here next week. The duty is now 895,000 cedis. How do you live in a country like this? You buy a car for under $100,000, you pay duty. That's like 70,000. That doesn't make sense. And I trust my agent because I've been working with him for a long, long time. You know what I mean? What sense does this make? It's a joke, man.
Not trying to audio because you see me what duty you have a Evoque 2020 model, which is 500 and maybe beach 507,000 110 45 pesos.
Ghana City. Vogue. Duty in Kwan.
507,000. The other come some here CRV.
Yes, CRV.
The Okano, no credit children or
also no auto car, no, yes, auto no. On one motion man, na duty near 714,000 cities.
Yeah. Say
what
dollar rate, you know, yes, now become. But who's the number KBB? Eh, yapa. Whatever I buy we bit my home be no. On your movie. I mean, they say government. I issued some fiat to be said contract you can say extension be heading.
Yeah,
any hobby. Obi din a car back. Duty in 800 and something thousand. My car no call demurrage. Now I buy fact.
Now on your say or ton.
You better turn to 50,000 cities. And Kaudi a crowd and a Sikanaka or Butiano spread the money panading, not on chia. So I say, Nipan over to duty. Tika and the government is spreading Sigano. So okay, over to 800,000. But because 800,000, no meaning in 20, you have more to be 50%. 50% now can you spread the amount for 2 years. For chia.
Yes.
So it's kind of one number. Me, I just a cano. Now, your cotton will be 50,000 Ghana cedi. Then you can 50,000. No cotton more than a 1 million Ghana cedi because of the value of the car. Which system? Because say a boy na car no book right saying that 800,000 will be outside the toka ni be our bridge. What you not to be amane dey eh enti yes you Roman penny me hu said that one day na ekura na me kan ho asem me hu say je na man penny ko ba bi
I osia good tar
eh no no
go
through na o kan enema e woman or mention one after the other 19 charges 19 back 19 the ebufu woman na network charges na woman enti aban betima hu bibia sre no onye obi de twatro na say aban commission 12 agenda 111.
And those hospitals are not agenda. We say apart from agenda 111 hospitals, okay. There were some other district hospitals. I know Musi.
Okay.
I know agenda 111.
Fantastic.
And no 12. The say a Czech Republic President Commission.
Yeah.
Is it Tonho baby no? Ebi wa chance, ebi wo bogoso, and no so different from agenda 111.
You good. So the TBA, Mr. Mompeni. So o man bia nko fo apomudin enye papa no o man any dachi.
Sure.
Agenda 111 bi wo ha. Ene obi sane me video bi bra Abraham KJB. Almost 65%.
Okay.
Complete. Now area ho nyina hospital kese bi eni ho. If I say abandon say oh yen koso to aso. 2 years pepe says scarce 400 million e de beto aso e just a 1 million Ghana cedi. Kona niam den ase konechi. intimate stress baby almost see am na ko 80%. 60%, 50%, 70%, no. Ma buying giant. Me so o mampani na daroma. See, amanyon from kwan ni sidan ye nwie ni essence for. Medi ma kwa kuse of antom.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Said hospital na be adru. KJB me nko but obi na sign man. Na me say city na all cancer hospital.
KJB origin ben.
Can say OT region.
Oh, any.
Yes, OT region.
Now, we agenda 111.
Okay. We be adru. Na say ye kase ye jato.
But the workers who are any workers.
No, at the time I will try.
Not workers. Okay.
Now, baby, Edra. Now, JC will say, oh, men for the next 2 years. Obasa ko home. Yeah, you can hear times 2. Nti yes sir on penny na da Roma. Kwan bi obetima fa so a de o masie drum pempen so bia ye jato de yan start here de. You betima ka say yan start here. Ana me wa de edu foundation yan to aso a enye bone. But de yesie drum ba bi say de. Say ye jama na si wa e de o hawfo from beside den. Asa Brian Obi ade ba ko a ehia o man pa ya nwi ho yan ka ho asem aya pomudin doctor na tie proper diagnosis center ibetima ka say yare bia ewo wiase ye hwewa na say ye detect yare bia ibetima ko check through diagnosis am hu say yare we ni how now within the next 3-4 days ibetima ma wodro no ebi ni ha. Most of the
South Africa.
South Africa.
And that's a private
3 weeks.
facility.
3 weeks.
Yes.
Makoye test bi. Emma Obia. Edi 1 month. 1 month as I report na den. Eba. Where ye niama eha o minor papa any particular bia. Na mo gidi o mampani mahamamu because of a UGMC I will see here. Messi Sena Daroma. Doctor na wahi ye pe one ultra modern diagnosis center yare bia say hanipa was asiso se pese ye hu ebetima den
ehu ha
say be ya ye transfer obi kura fia kwa amanone a ye be hu the certain condition di pana kura den ye den be ko because tie ye ya na no ye ma me nyame ye de nyame ase nyame asa yare but if you at that flight in 6 hours I could do London. Baby, bit me.
Yeah,
esi. Nti ye nya facility say ya etimi boaye ma etimi koye nim. Evi say enipo bebre o ha. Obi, omu diagnosis test omu koye or private can say firms no. Abeba mo ko report na ba hospital kwa na omu. He's a doctor so he knows. Nti hadwin nti apomudin de say you betumi aye aye ye ama everybody bia o hia so nya pomdi o man betumi nya o man pani nsom ti mesre no because the time make us say community day schools na o man pani mahama see you know oba ye na nto aso odi ba bi na o ye siwe bi na o man pani akufo adokra no angono chief is it afrawo chief for catch and say oh baby school na do no mo he no me den o meto aso a o man chiki answer bi enti mesrese de akabie se yetoso bia no o mampani ba bia du 60-70% 80% bia no omwa men for sie nyo na yenyen se abanda da bi na ye
very well
because the home faso e wo mani panyina
me da asesofo e da papa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM enti Reverend Charles Owusu na moten kan earlier mote lawyer Kwesi Botwe and Dr. Same Aye doc me say about ho any of the issues within the week I say we edi hon komo.
Oh yes, of course Obi say the me bra penyin so for kan me ne ya adwen hospitals no me as a medical doctor I have seen several and many challenges in our health sector. Normally infrastructure count people's access to health facilities a problem.
Yes.
Entina tama ye wa ban mu no wo hwe NDC 1 NDC 2 in fact edu baby cry ye ma national security for cry ACC some of the chip compounds MIA because at the very least no most of the area high no or access to the nearest health facility o kona omuntimia near refer at least ya show na ye hu say at this point no here this facility until you see the most advanced hospital in Ghana, UGMCs, institutional hospitals, and what have you, regional hospitals and what have you. We are going to continue it. Of course, MPP are buying so better now, so 8 years in even though we argue, say, Sika, nay available to them, they could have done more, but no problem. I'm free abemo. Yaba, President Mahama is not a vindictive person. On your beer, holding grudges. Yes. Of course, Waba will say majority of the health facilities, based on the availability of funds, he will complete majority of them for people to work in. Doctor for nurses. We have a number of nurses, doctors, so we are going to do it. And Ghana 4 should be rest assured. So the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, any NDC government after the government of John Dramani Mahama will put in place measures. Yes, health is wealth. And all of us do agree to that. Obi. Sir Reverend in Timbo for in Tim for Joe in Samia about for the last 1 week or so 2 weeks. Yes. Now me genuinely I'm not very interested because there's multiplicity of evidence beyond doubt. Indeed. In some way, Reverend for Jody Tujano. One of those MPP propaganda almost here from budget reading, ABC communication, government communication, the 78 government budget, compensation says a whole lot. And so it forms part of the MPP's disinformation campaign to put the government in bad light. That is why we are where we are. In fact, if Reverend in Tim Fojo evidence, and Kade no press conference na could be tuja. Mati say Ebimo say, oh, he was a whistleblower. Meanwhile, ni pana kontena press conference say ni intel trend say, please be by Ghana a day, engaging in money laundering and drug trafficking. We na nye whistleblowing. Wama of fact. In any event, Obi, o kind me menye lawyer, but me we me lawyer for be din komo pa. O kind of whistleblowers actor. You so many sections under it. O share section 1 now. Or say a person may make a disclosure of information where that person has reasonable cause to believe that the information tends to show 1, an economic crime has been committed, is about to be committed, or is likely to be committed, or another person has not complied with a law or in the process of breaking a law or likely blah 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 what have you. That is number 1. Section 1. Osha section 3 now, it goes ahead. Obi. It goes ahead to show say so who be at a suspicious watch out agencies are obetim the akomomo. Obi is not it about an employer about a police or attorney general, the auditor general, any of the intelligence units, and a member of parliament. It's Reverend in Timbo for or you'll be a was obi crania information or the command. But Obi maybe so. All these agencies the man had opportunity to present the evidence to. Which of them was he able to send the evidence to? None. And so it was a formed part of the grand scheme by the MPP to completely misinform and to put the government in a bad light. Let me expose double standards and the inconsistencies in some of the argument. Oh, yeah, Reverend. Okay, so on the press conference say plain be about Ghana. Is that not it? The same person trying to ebe catch so was correct software beam. Software no catch say plain na or see about Ghana, plain crap about Ghana. Me all our press conference say plain about Ghana. Obi, I can tell you beyond doubt. And I would the interview another platform had with the Honorable Felix Kwachofo, who is the Minister for Government Communication. On 11th March 2025, I can't say cargo plane, no, the local partner, I friend Tropicana Airlines or something, they wrote a letter to GRA, say their cargo plane, no, Kavokono, back Ghana to get clearance or to be scanned by the Swiss Port Cargo Unit, no. Because they were heading towards the European market. Or more license be an scan will be a friend R3. Plane to Angola, NB, a Ghana Swiss Port Cargo Unit, and it will be. In fact, there's evidence that letter is there. The Honorable Felix Kwacho put it out. Tamone Uma Usanda, yes,
Asempa FM.
Reverend, that evidence is there. Number 2, Obi. Omu place no near say ya. Omu toye no. There is evidence omu receipt from VRE, from GRE. Said they imported certain parts of the plane. No mujidi say asay no. And who receipt GRE. In one breath, we claim that plane didn't come to Ghana. Meanwhile, there's evidence to suggest say plane indeed came to Ghana.
Second plane at the parts nearby, you know.
Parts, yes,
apart from the airmen plane,
the first one, the cargo one.
The cargo one.
Yes, there's a receipt. A treasure parts now the bar Ghana. And who receipt or metuya and who duty? Amajiri. Obi, what's the mechanic say? Ghana Civil Aviation, Ghana Airport Company. Oma Trese checks beer or also beer, they have done it to show us indeed this plane actually came to Ghana to do what they were supposed to do. The evidence is beyond doubt. Meanwhile, a member of parliament who, as we speak, after 10 days of holding a press conference, has not been able to adduce one single evidence to back his claim, putting the whole country, the integrity and the image of the whole country among the Committee of Nations into grave disrepute and ridicule. Yanshaya, and I said, Abaya and Fasa Asim way serious, Reverend, who took Wayana Olandia and Kramini, Yedibe chase you, I say, cooking one year, so I Ghana in Kwan. So long as you hold a Ghanaian passport, you will be mishandled and manhandled, and Niama Ebeto because of Ufri Ghana. No, you will be shocked. Until all the steps government is taking is to make sure say the member of parliament comes to answer questions. Matis MP before so na parliamentary privileges na something of the article 117 118 some the law be bribe ni pay so. That statement na minority chief trying one crack what was the substance in that letter? Article 117 118 or say let me read it to you so the be a TFO na bete no menyo mo ntiase or say civil or criminal process coming from any court or place out of parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to the speaker or member of parliament or the clerk to parliament while he is on his way
Asempa FM
to attending or returning from any proceedings of parliament. Okay, it's say neither the speaker nor a member of nor the clerk to parliament shall be compelled while attending parliament to appear as a witness in any court or a place out of parliament. Obi Mino can say parliament or recess.
Yes, but the job of a parliamentarian doesn't end when parliament rises.
There is no problem with that. But the point is that are we precluded or are members of parliament precluded from assisting investigative agencies?
If you want an MP to assist, there is a procedure, and that's the argument they've made. In the case of A+ and Mustafa Yusuf, that procedure was followed. The speaker asked them to, in fact, the speaker even says, if you want to come and interrogate an MP, the conference room of the speaker can be used. Lawyers, parliament lawyers, MP and the lawyers, Beba, and then any state institution can come and interrogate.
But Obi said a constitution is when he's on his way to parliament.
No, that's a court, relative to a court.
A court, no problem. But Obi, are you telling me say MPB is seen to be engaging in a criminal activity? Police ain't me arrested.
No, that's different. Say no, you're different.
So Obi to make a say a person has made allegations of this nature.
Yes.
In fact, Afenyomakin told the Honorable Afenyomakin told the people of Ghana and the National Security say Onoankasa will produce the member of parliament. When National Security wrote to him, in fact, National Security did the honorable thing by going to Honorable Afenyomakin because he is the leader of the minority side. That didn't happen. And so carefully they are evading scrutiny and question. And people are telling us, say, we should not be interested. Now we are harassing them. Why? Has he not been given more than enough platform for him to come clear about the matter? Obi, me no tell evidence be pana. The honorable member of parliament, they are bar. A toss as compared to the multiplicity and overwhelming amount of evidence that governments they are to dry. Obi, and to try and hard how can you live in a country where members of parliament can be this dishonorable? Also, Osei as whistleblower. Me one yama why you na any whistleblower acting. What could make you a categorical statement? Baby, you why? Also, when I offer for security agencies on moment now, and I say now who interview and I say
was a statement categorical?
Obi, Osei he has his intelligence. Our credible information say these planes were used to traffic drugs and engage in money laundering.
Suspicious.
Masa Obi. Also credible intelligence. I feel also suspicious. And I brought one and why I say manner. No, you see, we need to be honest and very candid in this country. We cannot be living in a country like that. And you have MPP in Penifua, they have supervised the collapse of the party. In a bid to launch their re-election, me who said an abi money ebimu, omako jinawa, omuye yoyi kasabebre. Meanwhile, you couldn't even organize your party to win an election. What lusuba 1.7 million 10 people before mebuna omutieme. Ebimu pesa omode mo launch omo campaign re-election. Omu obibi ya kumaye ombe CMPP for soa and omasho omuma matra mo lusu to this far. Some of the places you didn't even have police agents. And so they should be dismissed. The point must be made clear that no state institution is harassing anybody in this country. When the Honorable Sosu was attacked in his church, police for also not state institution. So you cannot approbate and unfortunately, the former vice president so they know what he has said. Yes, or say there are state institutions harassing a man for. Meanwhile, you were the chairman of the police council. When police for no more tata Sosua. I saw them called Jina Bompai na Mobechino. Why? What happened to I also saw one committee, the recommendations? The supposed state institution that assaulted people in this country. Obi, let me tell you, what happened between 2017 and now, we don't want to revisit it. Only me ame papa kojochu mwafu. And then engineer kojochu ye FIC. Yeah, then you share yoko basement mu. Eka de anko di Christmas ourselves mu. Nilante, the honorable Nilante. Yet a chain the no koto car a pick up bucket him. Eko jam to police station. Do you know the things that have happened in this country? MPP for brutalized NDC in Penny for no, but what has happened under NDC? They blame national security and Najakpa. All the operations carried out by Jakpa have had the warrants from court and what have you. And so the points must be made clear. Say the overwhelming evidence about MPP for an honorable Fojo cannot be credible more than GRA. He cannot be credible more than Ghana Airport Company. He cannot be credible than Ghana Civil Aviation. He cannot be credible than Swiss Port Cargo Services. No? All these agencies have corroborated the fact that this is why these airlines came into Ghana. What is the evidence of honorable Intim Fojo? And so if they don't have anything to do, no money as you say oversight responsibility now as a parliamentarian. If he doesn't have anything to do with that, he should keep quiet. The noise is too much. And the MPP must not be seen to be supporting people who clearly want to make noise in this country. Your opposition, yes, I will be. Your constructive arguments. Lawyers and Mijanfi, the Honorable Felix Quattro Fosu, Dr. Kesela Toba Forsen, senior members of the NDC, constructive. The Honorable Samuel Okuja Tablakwa, impeachable, irrevocable evidence on every agenda or set here, national cathedral, presidential flies, state loot. Be BNY you can dispute. That was what we did in opposition. Yeah, opposition, papa. It's when you want to learn properly. You must not be a half-baked investigator. But once in a juma, and a chobo in the Ekosiisen MPP, that is not how your party was formed. You're still opposition 8 years, no? You're credible. A juma. Also opposition party here no na Ghana for her so aba share so de to aba kakraka chinchenche with the maye because we were a worthy opposition. So you better now look at the records within a matter of 3 months when yema PIA with the little the people of Ghana have given us budget aye bia ka say be bia de gu ya budget mu Ghana so any all the bottlenecks in our system, the energy sector, the education sector, all the bottlenecks, kakra. Feeding difficulty in secondary school, Pesdamama or decentralized feeding, the energy sector, the health sector, you launched the Mahama Care project. Echegu and say Echegu. What I said, that is how you stay in opposition. And yet the way a manner they are conducting themselves. The BR MPP minority so the Mwajimadia Obianim say totally wrong. Irresponsible Biana Omudi actually. Well, Yantra oppositions are this country is a serious country. Yanya Banana Republic. You want paying for ne and nim de foi. Omunim de cross in some of your politicians. But Omai Dean no more share. So you must accord them with the necessary respect. Oh, but now on why a press conference. Now we can some your friends say Brana Ujani. What I say? And your fair. Well, Musa, Ghana politics and it is evolving. And yes, the party will not be attractive to young people. Uko Legon, now uko Tech, now uko UCC and UDS. Uko conducting Museya. OBF, that is why during the 2024 election, MPP ko campus. OBF, look at how they lost abysmally on university campuses. First, now NDC in a report, and NDC we won on all the campuses. Look at Legon, NDC won. UCC, NDC won, all the investors because of how we conducted ourselves. MPP should learn from that. And having baseless press conferences without evidence when they call you, say that, frame me,
Dr. Samia,
what you say? We must change from that.
Lawyer Kwesi Botwe Jr.
Obi, me da say. Me say, me shall see if we be a doc we, you see. On sa airport cocaine ne money laundering in Sensemi Ekoso ne press conference now minority led by Reverend Tim Fojo first and foremost let us get it here in seminar Reverend Tim Fojo kind and yen semon wan kasa pe eno kai he was speaking on behalf of the minority caucus of parliament our that defense and interior committee and was a ranking member in other words on the minority representative and I said the leader of the minority caucus no more defense and interior committee in minority assembly now and the minority have every right say omohwe na say bibi koso na say ne imrani boy bra na say they have any suspicion indeed you trade drink koso so in seminar Reverend Tim Fojo kind he categorically mentioned during the press and he said suspicions and they can and Obi, you know, they are asking for evidence. Obi, you're a lawyer, you don't say in law, circumstantial evidence, you can present it to the court. If pieces of event are a chance, okay, can see any need to me for me one irresistible conclusion. Now to be presented to the court said this is your substantive evidence.
But for that to lie, and so lead to just one. And so
that is why I'm saying, Obi, let me start. Airmed flight in a buy. Obi, I didn't say Airmed, ambulance. Sure. I for the form. And I say, be a who touch my here part of a body be emergency, the be free baby, but basically ambulance. I need say a year to move him. And I say a private jet ambulance. Now, you say, I want to say, Corona, sir, Ahmed, ni free to buy Ghana. Patient one and then a buy. Obi, Grand Canaria near free bar, Spain near free bar. Obi, I say Grand Canaria, we are saying. Ofa Colombia, Peru, Brazil, or Muduko King who did ya, or Hono Gurus, no more yin money because island. I have a visa Kosombo and Dana or enjoyment in a Kosovo island. It is a cocaine baron, so any drug, no cartels, no. Hona Grand Canaria na yo mu base obi ani say Grand Canaria say bi entonkoko wo yentongold wo ho ade o medi hu tintiriti ye cocaine. It's a matter of public knowledge, everybody knows that. So the question everybody's asking is a patient Ben Yari from Grand Canaria was Spain na yedene ba Ghana. Ghana is a third world country. Obi anim say buy a medical facility Dr. Samiaye would na ben na yede patient be free UK and US aba say or yare wo US intiman hwenu wo US and or yare wo Spain intiman hwenu wo Spain tie na to air ambulance mo aba say wo Dr. Samiaye hwenu wo Ghana Hatimota Hospital and UGMC. It has never happened.
So man can say they used here for reform. Man can say I'm
coming there. Obi, I am coming there. Obi, I am coming there.
Okay.
And you know, let us ask ourselves: a patient Ben and that air med ambulance ni ebelande wa Ghana. Granted, without admitting so almost mobile for refuel in Semeki Kanho, they spent 5 days here in Ghana. And everybody knows, say, oh, hi, air med and I say private jet. I am Kukuja to a black woman yet. I said some time ago, say, oh, hi, private jet. Private jet, when to Accra, you pay between $12,000 to $16,000 per hour. Every Okuja to my yet. I say, sana private jet costing. So let us ask ourselves, say, why the high is our private jet na air co baby air co yeah belande or Ghana for 5 days and then you pane best our cost no. So what in semna ekoko baniniana obi it raises suspicion. That is why Team Fojo doesn't have the capacity to investigate those suspicions. Intina no calling on President Mahama say the president and the government of the day should investigate in semna for finally in Team Fojo and Kasa buy the cookie about Ghana. In Team Fojo hasn't said that. No MPP member has said say or the minority hasn't said say yeah, suspect is a government, and I say, assume see no bentin a dukoke abagana, Obi and Kasai. But there are some Team Fojo can say, in some near question, okay, can see a near, and fact, and to buy no money, the government should be interested. For you know, no President Mahama at the top, but Obi were down. Hey, yes, in fact, Osho President Mahama statement, no issue on the Facebook page on 1st April now. Or can say the security agencies have made a high profile bust of Obi and Okita cocaine with a street value of $350 million. Now I have a question. Who is that? What high profile bust? Ne one and China ne high profile bust. They can't say high profile bust and not just say Obi or yeah
the high profile was in terms of the street value. The street value of 350 because really in Cedar
so in the presser by the minority was questioning say and they are cocaine yet China cocaine number be driver somebody was in possession of the cocaine. Who was in possession? The good people of this country must grow. Nippon no in possession, you are charging and I am charging. Ubi and say uchi be by 48 hours. Now so the Nippon court now charging. Charge Benya the bo Nippon. We live in a nation, we have an attorney general Sebe. Yes, you so be for my nisika or your press conference. Ebe address here. Why is the AG not addressing us on these issues? The AG should be interested in these issues because the president is interested. Then President Nubeka side, then you have a subordinate of the president in the person of Honorable Felix Ofosuku Achebeka say Asem Nekrani Bogos Ababi ni ma by investigate say Adiana Felix Ofosuku Ache and government where any serious government akabana kotifie because they are a gross insubordination. President Onoya Twaba now Felix Ofosuku Ache yes like 7 December ne Twaba who do MP fine but the entire country hasn't voted for you as a president. You are only speaking for the president, you are not the president. President here investigate here what capacity, what audacity do you have to come and call say Asema president here investigate no be friend useless or bogus eko fair or sofono sofumeko a clown who fellow sofosuku achitimi feel be sofumeko clown. You see, let us respect ourselves. You have no opportunity as a minister Ghana for can we pay for your feeding? You tuaka for chef amount as a minister, you tuaka for car amount as a minister, you tuaka food amount as a minister, Udaya Democrat Ghana for you tuaka rent amount as a minister, you toilet amount as a minister, you entertainment you crowd allowances crowd, so be due and so best crowd, you fellows of Fusuquache, taxpayers are paying for you. Not say you raise issues, not say Mampenino or Dia no be able to say then you have the audacity to come and call the person making their suspicions, and as a minority for neckers and say Nipani a clown. We shouldn't entertain that kind of attitude in this country. Obi, you see, if this government is serious about fighting this cocaine issue, the first thing they would have done is to sack the airport MD. That is the first thing. Issue never, you know. Nipa omutimi pam ne Ghana Civil Aviation Authority for penny. And you know, the Ghana Civil Aviation for no, they work in accordance with the International Air Transport Association, the IATA regulations and laws. In the first time in Ghana, I feel na yapamo obi a Ghana Civil Aviation Authority penny because a technical appointment. The appointment is done in accordance with international communities near the idea of regulating the air traffic space. Since President Rawlings appearance, so many about will be a pension with free. This is the first time I have Pamobi. I mean, it's fine if you feel it's a issue about now a issue of grave concern to everybody in Tiebe Pamo, Ghana Civil Aviation Authority penny fine. But what is the Ghana Airport woman still doing there? What is she still doing there? If you are Pamo Ghana Civil Aviation Authority penny on 2nd April after incident we see you on 1st April, then why is the woman still there? The woman should also be sacked by now because for all you know,
the airport company management statement said, if you want to ask questions about the plane when it came, how it came to Ghana, you have to speak to the civil aviation.
With all due respect and in whole humility, the statement issued by Ghana Airport, I mean, a bogus, and it is totally unnecessary. A bogus statement. Do you know why I'm saying that? Who are the custodians of Ghana Airport? Is it not Ghana Airport Company Limited? What is the woman paid for? As an MD of Ghana Airport, is it not to supervise and oversee the affairs of Ghana Airport? National security for near the Ghana Airport, and who makes the decisions? Is it not the woman? So Obekase, your friend say Obi, Asemesi was Temaport, who do we blame? Is it not the Director General for Ghana Port and Harbours Authority? The national security personnel at the port of Montreal manage the port. Do you blame them? You blame the boss who is in charge, who is the custodian of the place. And now you can't TDC who's and say me, and TDC boss penny now you blame me no. But say who pick it by no cause marketing for honey the idea near no transactions nibi. So but we are blaming the only part of what the universal responsibility, the ultimate responsibility in that particular institution. And TNT mean airport the same way you meaning film, the woman must be sacked. If this government is interested and if government is taking this cocaine allegation seriously or money laundering allegation seriously, the first person that was to show the commitment of this government should have been the airport CEO. It should have been her. And I still don't know why the woman is even still in office. Look at the statement she came to write. That the statement was, in total, say the exonerating, say, I don't know, any revenue team for John Kazai. Now you say, now, madam, send her now leak information in my NDC for no. The suspicion is that Sir now leaking my end.
But you don't know she Senya. Definite statement.
Obi, hypothetically. If she wasn't leaking information for the NDC people, why is she still there? Obi, why is she still there?
You don't think she's competent
why is she still
enough to be
Is she the only competent person to hold that office? Is she the only person? What at all did she do for NDC Frontier? They still want to keep her there. Is she covering something for them? Obi, is she covering something? And as a saga where I and my meaning they're protecting you maybe a more because her pictures are fellows of Fusukwatinya from Ghana Airport near the Adina. Woman in a supply is fake pictures near the Adiana. Is honorable fellows of Fusukwati is the woman covering something for them. And Obi, you see, nobody will allow say the Ghana. Dani cocaine coast and I say drug hub. Minya Samia Kabibi, of which I agree with him for the first time. Say issues when he are taking it serious. And he said, say government should take this issue serious. And yes, I would to conquer in crime better than every do a chinia there. Now why the government, Is it not your government? It is your government who is responsible for dealing with these issues. Obi, you see, there's a deliberate attempt by this government say, Okabibia, they will guard you to intimidate opposition, but that will not work. Enya Juma say MPP for who say bibi boni okoso and I will stand by ye nkofo or mobe raise any suspicions about wom and as obi obe hu bibi aboni wom bia will stand by them and we stand by Reverend Tim for say the government must constitute a bipartisan parliamentary committee or a commission of inquiry to investigate such matters. Ye kwaya was West Wagona Samia yenum kasa bibri about national security. What did the president do? President Nana your friend tyrant. President Nana yes President Akufo-Addo de sebi or undemocratic human rights lawyer no ye nyoma wenia. What did he do? He set up a commission of inquiry to look into the matters to salvage the situation. And now what are we seeing? The president seems unconcerned about what is happening. people are alleged. Me see the president seems, the government and the president seems all concerned about the issues going on. It looks as if, and me, I am inclined to believe, say the way the government is handling these issues, as if they have something to hide. If the government doesn't have anything to hide, they should set up a commission of inquiry. Reverend Tim Fojo will avail himself with his lawyers to bring his evidence, because Obianim say Ahmed Obi yakase Ahmed sa plane any other jiwo. A basic patient a basic patient a basic way I call a phobia when you come yari near the idea. No Timaba betna Ghana how for 5 days for crew rest. For crew rest or Ghana ha crew nya baby uncle John home say Ghana ha. And you see the information on Modeba to explain the issues are so inconsistent. Obi, they are so inconsistent. I buy we buy the biayatikoke, the biayatikoke, the biayatikoke. Obi, just on nam chroma, the amount for Niakase. Now buy we no other koke abayana, sana man for kika.
Now the biayatikoke,
Obi atikoke by 3 times. Obi 3 times.
What's your nomaton?
Obi 3 times.
Obi empita.
Meba Obi. Me do myself. Obi me do myself. Me do myself. Nkofobia go miss. Oh, me do no mba me chomus. Oh lawyer. Asem higher pam so asem be. Say person you do come on am so okay meeting. O say lawyer. Aban buy 3 months de bia koke na koke na fi fa neba. Obi de bia wo se de bia koke ya ti we koke. Say nam Cape Coast kwata krade kwan so na ya si ya ti koke wa ha. E tina ya ti koke wa ha no mu bi say sa aban we na de in 2013 na ayele ametefense nsemi ana. So it is beginning to remind these people, say, anytime this government is in power, there is a surge in, cocaine bust in this country. Because remember the issue of Nayeli Ametefe. I chain or Heathrow Airport or carry cocaine worth a street value of £1.9 million. I chain 6 accomplices for Ghana has yet in December, on November 11th, sorry. By January 26th, 2014 na age in Ghana afiling only prosecute ase nkofo na echi omo nipa 6 ni ayenja omo meanwhile na yele na mu ni ajeli no UK for 8 years. So people are asking, say, is this another version of that of the supposed cocaine government? People are asking questions. I do not think, Obi, respectfully, you see, and in all fairness, I do not think that this government is a cocaine government. I do not think so. But to confirm my thinking, I think the government should be transparent about handling some of these issues. Because if they don't do that, then it is confirming the rumors and the things people are saying. That this government is beginning to look like a cocaine government. It's beginning to look like a government that is concealing and protecting people dealing in illicit trade. It is beginning to look like. But I do not think so. But that is what it's beginning to look like. So, Obi, let us be very careful in managing this situation. Send your beya international communities, Ghana in a certain light, because you see, Obi, the fact that you see their Dr. Ayemo Kasa to gag opposition for Kasa na mo gag yo munjai. The fact that we win election doesn't mean say Ghana ya William mama na say Ghana for Ghana mama. Ghana doesn't belong to NDC. The NDC has only won an elections and they are supervising the affairs of this nation. It doesn't mean that Ghana yamodia as will be Kasa, Reverend Tim Fojo Kasa, Nia Swaswa, Matoma 4, and Yadia Kwako Gunifi, and Yadia JSA, Baby Mungo, and any Yerenemba. When is a 50-day national security for Reverend Tim Fojo Fee? Since today, name banket and Kitnomania, a panic attack, PTSD, they cannot sleep at night. Because they are always fighting. Say, Obi, you see, in Kolani, who said Jenny be that say, don't know why you move him, say BBS na Nkofokite too, but we move on the life about gun, go from Kita, a machuma from Kita AK-47, about 20 of them, Bani Pope Fear, Rambo Star, big, Obi Nyamana, it is a man Kolana Bopusa. I am calling for a bipartisan parliamentary probe into this matter. If indeed this government is not a complicit, of which I don't believe that this government is a complicit, and I'm not saying that they are a complicit, but I'm saying if this government believes that they are not a complicit in this matter, Obi, they should be transparent. They should be open. They should stop harassing Reverend Tim Fojo and the minority. They should welcome probe. They should rather embrace and commend Reverend Tim Fojo for being bold and brutal in exposing the ills and rot in this government. And yes, any panic can't be no, that will not work. Obi, it will not work.
One question. One question.
No, you don't do the question. Dr. Samuel, you don't do no, don't arrogate to yourself. Obi is the one responsible for doing the questions. No, this Obi the one doing the questions. Obi the question.
Question,
Abaya within 3 months. Or you cocaine bust be and
yes.
Then as I buy no Nesanto, a Buama cocaine trafficking coso. The logic is absent.
Mate.
It is clear. I'm surprised. Me, I mean, oh, yes, sir. Right, lawyer.
Software Charles Owusu. Minti Obansan and we say Obi. Does Sami still stand by his position that no public official should travel abroad for medical treatment, given that he criticized Ken Oforia type private citizen for doing so on your show a month ago? Reverend Tim Fojo deserves commendation, not condemnation. We in the NPP will resist any form of oppressive rule with every fiber of our being. Ghana belongs to all of us, not to Mahama and his enablers. They won an election, not a mandate for tyranny. Sami should not forget that Mr. Mahama lost almost 1 million votes as a sitting president. Brian Boabeng Ewo Awoshi. Obi, kindly tell the young man that he should be very circumspect and listen to himself. We're chairman at the Coca. I believe it's obviously to a lawyer.
Too young, we could also be for some.
Anyways, Sofo.
Obi,
Maminti,
let's say me 30 years, some including the million Kuma lawyer kind. Abang by and it is Abang starting in for
yes.
But yeah, subject matter. Man go for crack or court, yes, and any penny be age, we are calling on government to sack them.
Yes.
Mate, I see a dear, and a mate, mammy, so dear. Oh, Yada Mammy or NDC for you, other Mammy or NDC. You are complaining about winner takes all. And I said,
yes.
Thank you, Binyanka, a 12 baby. Castate institutions and move on. Now, can't find your somebody, M44. Look. Obi amani sign obi and never pay the use civil aviation yen fa intia in the trouble until na me sure say ye me abema team for John say ye and a kofa a yidie den e de aba otin ba bi o na kofa nsem nyina aba see asem saying oko dwabase me kan pay na papa hu go a o friend to ma ba won tran ye tini ba bi ego Yantiam country no by a con hokasagu no sum. If I thought Tiam na man for choma ni be who say, say na tie, na papa who obefia, o child to but on fair command more. To uncle Satias.
Yes.
Enti, Yemia Bemano. Or a press conference, it be sa near man nine. Mumians, I mean, how we are. Because the Mumians are not public knowledge. Say, Western region, and as a central region, cocaine bust. No?
Yes.
Money laundry, sikane kuhuno,
sapema,
any another gold, another cocaine.
By the cocaine, 350 million.
Yes.
And a 150.
It will be sa buying say, I could do say,
yes.
Udibisa.
Sure.
Make ready Minyanka because of the position, you know, and commitment for Kwamfu for Sweden, Ebisa. Then so the Ubisa and Seshi. Nemum, that also dino. Onuna say when ya and Tiebi. Say BB say akoso. Another
yes.
And when Penny say, oh, and you no catch secretary yes is collaborating with him. Because when Penny say committee, one committee. Or say collaborating with him. Now here be a you a dance anything.
Yes.
But Obi, they say and say go cocaine buy. How mining any munyam. Okay, go mine any mass.
Yes.
Masses what I sell mine. The same thing. Nina. Nobody benefit out of it. Acquire MPPNDC. Ma Obian who benefited from it. A bias Obian who benefited. Because you can say, Yana the and Tuma go quabonte. Na ye kusi at a tear hat among of Romans and Yantuma wedding at it. In fact, so who's will be Bokron? The one who press conference they call it. There be. See, yeah, let us security agencies. Of course. I mean, a channel. And he, me feel say, yes, he was acting in his capacity as ranking member. But be being on a see who can say, or what evidence or one, or between let it the authorities are made who say we no mehu and amate adanse ni mo check me say sanity and anya sanity and say ya wade nyina ho kwan banyi kwan ni na na den e fata yin so tia say but if so dey gina mo hye nsu ma okuno o dey ade bo na okuno utwa nti so okuno enti ya kwan bibiri ya fa so because you say enne when you say ni mwanti mwati so ntoma ye bo di hemra enye ye di tumra so a enye so dey say ni bo bibiri so kra anya anya de menim benefita obi abenya free mu because ono na oye parliamentarian no o kan wan amamu no bi o ontimi nyine hu free aban mu
yes
ana megwa ani so onya o privileges bi wa memi to emi ni bi ni sentia enti me who the bema will be a score any political point on this say ya be can say cocaine aba cocaine ma ye for dance bra or say dance ye frame ya na be beba so you say me ade ha me say aban no edi a police for and I say police for say soldier for national security for ko ni fia no ko kura tu ni you know me feel say na hu ni mfa so because say ya nyamian ambamu ana mpanifo ankasa ene ba so ke ye de be kwa ba ko ho de chen ba ko what you say because the true
Reverend Mintrawa no national security for mu kofi no man fa tu anko they were going to they hold on decided to attack them.
Oh, not true. It's not true.
That is a fact.
No, it's not true.
Why are invited a member of parliament? Why would they send gun and
they were holding? There were 20 of them holding guns. Don't insult Ghanaians. Dr. Samuel, don't insult Ghanaians. Please,
I know this for a fact.
Don't insult Ghanaians. Please. Why are you living in a different country?
Mama yentie so for me pa.
Some person me invite and team for Joa. Here say nipa be me no na me say be come.
Me 20.
They can easily go there.
Are they?
Deliver a letter to him. Say move from security grand farm say onje obi so obi hu at the Friday e wom.
Yes.
O here nipa be 10 and 20. In fact, call ho no and I say obi ko hwere ne nkwa ana obi prayer can be sure say dem fa so obi abebra yen. Because look, on team for you want to be mem and want to be soon to any rasu my mo. Nti the tie bia no say aban so ohwe na obenya no obi no ode be kasa. So what you say? Me de ade wa ko me nti ase no say adamse no ho dia that media talk bebrebe ni na no. As say easy at a point. O wa adamse no ko ade a makoha kocheche masemu mekoha me kocheche masemu no ekosisen fa dance no koe na afi Ghana fo nyina hu se afi me dance dey eko se aban na yire ni nsema se wobum because dance na dey kono ampasa niema no baaye wo hu aban se ontu hona bona se be se etete odi a na dey dance na beto monte so amobi ehu se na dey den etie but obi wa ka asem no asama okan no oman no susu bambo dwumadi ni nyina no aban ne da no national security o say NIB o say police administration o whatever say aban ne da no enti aban ne kasa okasa mbom ana mebo o se bibi sa NC o se nye nokore na o di nokore na den aba betuja se na wotwi mu na wotwa so offer her in team for you. Me ade ba kwa ha make sense say so me kwa make be mintimi hwe kan yi say o yesofo so what you say mesre no
ayu ni asofo
mesre no beyond among yourself no asofo die den e wo ho
it was okay be man
na media kwa dem be say asofo die di kan ansa na ba bibia so e be find yourself bia so say manyame sooner den e dead no kwasem ni say nya amanyosema say MPP ni all power and the menu nya intela oba press conference
David
we so go press conference nka on fa na evidence from enkoma
no na bia nka ranking member wo ho den no be press conference
that's what inti ya amanyosema no what you say enne menu lawyer out here say MPP mreso ena obi foforo within the NDC this press conference nka me hwe asem on kombeka because you see am I no sem no dos dodo Oman sem no danchen. And akwe amanyo sem. It's about who is in power at any point in time. And he say no this is no power. Inti MPP dey nya some dia and he can you mokra. And this is super MPP super power. And this is some can the be never go wie. When majority of the people are suffering. Ma etra hay doc so ni say cholera started ba. Yan kan ho sam akokra. Be ku nipa. Indeed, you see, like I said, there are hospitals and go for bed ground.
So I shall say to idea.
But the Akoya and say, in team for your here, in team for your there, in team for your everywhere.
What a baby?
Baby, to Miss Reminiano.
Cookie, baby,
and you change to make a mini command. Miss Reno. Say, I'm passer or a dance here.
Yes.
When you did change me. And you can't wait my first day dancing.
Chairman Adoka said, Mimus House. I say, ask my friend Reverend Owusu, was he in this country when armed men went to church to arrest Chatuche Kata on a Sunday? Where was the rule of law then? Or say, was Chatuche Kata not a human being?
Obi, was
Chairman Adekoka.
Mr. Chairman says, I am wrong.
No, wrong.
No, and wrong. Two wrongs doesn't make one right.
Exactly.
You see, say a wrong then, and
intimate right.
Okay. It is that time now, and you mean, can't say MP time and you means you. What do you say? Now, say me MP time, me I made him call a OSP. Maybe and I say I'm under arrest.
Yes.
I don't know what. Aha, a sin now. That's a wrong dinner. A sin now. Make one some sir. Into me to mu say see any member of parliament kasa see the two near police for and so therefore then a call fee me to mu sir because that time me wrong yeah me kasa person will be a member of parliament ni Lanty Van Der Boy now see some pass here chile no dey to pick up or dampen yourself ya che yenu akojo chumbofo e dey ko to baby sir any others na me tie ohima me Asempa na ya gentwa I say ya need to structure so na dey e dey call is it I na abuse you come back e be find for hospital na dey call o dey say the way you can answer o wetime ku kwan so kra na me na ya na do that so tia saa niema wo nyina obi asimre bi a atwam
okay
saa mre esia
mate
entimi nya right entimi de me sere say omosi yese akoko maame otia ba onkumba omampani mahama on the Ghana nyina mampani. They should have a way to reach out to Yenu in team for joy
and deal with this issue
now you deal with this issue because see the more now as my kind of very serious on every did agro more now yeah cocaine who be too quiet now I am so and fear be do you ko bia oni how bia obetuma ka cocaine madiache obi susu ni business awoye no ade be chana pa bia not to blame and it's say ni pa no de ne kwa koto o hawa ono ankasa on na nwe ho da
so funti na esi hwehwem no
yes say ye be hwehwemu a enya discussion ye be discussing on public na be man hwehwemu den akoso ye makwan ma wona ye yi omo say omo nya sa adwuma no enya kwan nya adwuma na ye nua ntim for jo so on collaborate with the security agencies no na evidence bi a obi ano on fanko na ye ma asem we enkonkoda na every day station bi obebie bia TV bia a team for jo here team for jo there team for jo everywhere obi na the more
for jo in team for
no when say national NIB actually let a low key omanya ngidi because there was no need say approach the honorable Alexander Fenyomake Senka on there so
the letter should go to
the speaker. The letter went to the speaker, and they were engaging the minority leader. That's a fact.
No.
And the minority leader say, fine. Papa and Samuel Kayan, he was only saying that on behalf of the parliamentary committee on defense and interior. So they were even absorbing him of responsibility.
Obi sending me text bi ohun na me send ipa no or kwabre o say kwabre SHS
Kwabre SHS.
School no. Say enkwara no ko dining. Especially in shoot omuntimi nko
dining.
Because omu ye say omu CB. Gaben so CB amom but project in abandon project no. Nti ama nkwara nye baby e den. Ombedi.
Kwabre
SHS. Nti say Minister of Education 8 year me a kwabre SHS omunko ere.
We the SOS call into omunko.
Obi you see under banya etwemu no NDC for can send bebre then okuje to abla kwa wanka wokroma then Asam George anka wokroma then Asam ya mu anka say President Akufo-Addo ne appointees e complicit in galamsey ne ade ni so be am so more evidence there yes we in some ye babe kan nye bi ni o masa
we dey no we obi na asa family
go to be we will say tomorrow and yes